In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Happy hump day. How we doing? How we doing? All right, first of all, if you're here on time, thank you so much. Here's 250 raffle tokens for you. Thank you so freaking much for being here. And hello. I hope you're all doing well. I'm excited for some more Zomboid today. I actually got some news that there is a new unstable build available. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to get that installed today. So we're looking at maybe tomorrow for that. And there weren't a lot of crazy changes there. There was one really nice thing in the patch notes that I think you guys would be very interested to know. And that is basically there are certain things that you need to like research to unlock the recipes now. And basically what they allow you to do is say for example you are level 1 in, I don't know, carving. All right, if you're trying to carve a medium handle, you need to be level 2, right? So let's say you're level 1 and you want to carve a medium handle, but you're only level 1, right? You need to be level 2 to carve a medium handle. If you have a medium handle in your inventory, it will let you carve a medium handle as long as you're within 1 level of the recipe requirement. So basically, like, if you have the thing that you can look at, even if, as long as you're within 1 level of what the requirement is, you can then craft it, which I think that's a huge thing. That's a big change. And I think that kind of makes sense, right? Like, oh man, how do I make this thing? Well, here it is. I can just, like, yeah, you use it as a template, right? Exactly. Yeah. So that's kind of interesting. Learn by loot doing? Yeah, kind of, JC. It's kind of like that a little bit. It's like you have to get enough of the way there, but then it gives you like a little bit of an ease. Then I guess like a little bit of an easing on how tough things are. So I thought that was pretty cool. There were other changes too, and a lot of them are like they're pretty minimal. A lot of bug fixes and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of bug fixes and things of that nature. Nothing super duper like mind blowing. They did disable the raccoons, I guess, for a little bit, because or at least their fence climbing ability, because apparently they the raccoons were like pogo sticking all over the world. Like they assumed that there was a fence there, but there wasn't, so they just like jump up trying to climb it, but there was no fence there to climb, so it looked really goofy. I never really noticed it. I never saw that myself, but that was another one of the big fixes apparently. So they're at 42.9 now. If they're at 42.9, I mean, I don't know, are they gonna go to a build 43? A build 42.9.1? I don't know what the next build is gonna be at this point. If they start calling it B43, I don't know, and there's still no multiplayer, well, maybe B43 will be the first multiplayer. I don't know. Maybe they're just going to keep doing bug fixing, and that'll be 42.9.1.2.3, etc. 42.91, probably. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, 9.1, sure. 9.1, 9.2, 9.3, and just go through and keep bug fixing, and then maybe when they push multiplayer, that will be considered build 43. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I thought you guys would be interested to know about that. I do not know if my save will be compatible. I haven't heard anything that says that the saves aren't compatible. So, I mean, the last time I did a 42.7 to 42.8, all it did was like the first time I ran my new world, or like I loaded my world in 42.8, it just converted everything from 0.7 to 0.8. And I'm hoping that the same thing will apply in 42.9. So we'll see. That's right, JC. Yes, by the way, Gregory, we missed you, man. I hope that you had an okay night. I hope things weren't, I hope you weren't having a bad time. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just chilled out, and it's a very chill game. I got a jetpack, finally. That was cool. So now I can move fast across the world in Planet Crafter. That was fun. We had a good time, right, Gerald Lee? It's actually, we had a pretty good turnout. It was pretty exciting. So really, really nice to see that. And we got a lot of stuff coming up here, chat. So I just watched the Xbox Game Fest presentation or whatever the hell it was. Oh, you just don't own it? Dude, you should have said something. I would have picked it up for you. No, like literally. It's not like any of those games. When we do a Zinfully Faithful hangout night, if there is a game that you don't own, you please let me know. And I will get that for you, right? If I put it on the list to be voted on, I assume that everybody already has it, or I can get access to it for you for relatively cheap, right? That's usually how it goes, right? I won't say I'll always do it, but like if there's just one or two people, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we kept dying because we had no cook, LOL. I mean, kind of. I kept dying because, ADHD. I'd be out there and I'd be like, oh, wow, look at this. Oh, crap, O2. I have no oxygen. I'm dying. That's how it always goes for me. But, dude, I saw the list of games for the Game Fest. It's absolutely bonkers, guys. Xbox Game Fest 2025 game list. Listen to this. There were tons and tons and tons of awesome new games. Okay. First of all, they showed off Gears of War Reloaded. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you ever played Gears of War. Gears of War, dude, I was like a semi-pro in Gears of War, the first one. Me, SG, and a couple of our buddies, we played like in ladders and tournaments and stuff that were organized. We did really, really well. We did really, really well in a lot of them. Almost won a ladder once. There was one team that beat us. So pretty awesome. Pretty damn awesome. So I'm really excited about that. That's coming out on August 26th. Now, just a few days before that, on August 22nd, Dying Light, The Beast is releasing. Dying Light, The Beast. So if you guys remember Dying Light 2, we played a lot of that. I played through an entire playthrough here on stream. I think I got the middle ending is what we decided, not the bad one. I think I did pop the bad one. But then I think we got the middle ending, and apparently there's a better ending that I did not get. I had a lot of fun with that game. It's great. That comes out on August 22nd. On July 25th, I want to say, Grounded 2. July 29th. Grounded 2. That was very surprising that the date was that soon. Like, that's really soon. July 29th. So that's in a month and a half, chat. Grounded 2 will be released. However, in typical Microsoft fashion, it will only be available on Game Pass or through the Microsoft Game Store. Watch as my eyes roll into the back of my head. It's crazy. Huge. Absolutely huge. Huge game announcements. Some other cool stuff that I saw. They're doing a Persona 4 remake with some nice graphics. There was Super Meat Boy 3D. So now a 3D version of Super Meat Boy, which looked kind of cool. Yo! Taco with the resub. 42 months on a 42-month streak.
Fiesta Taco 1983
Heck yeah, put
just
some hype in the chat for that,
with
please.
a tier 1 sub and spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal
Thank you, Taco. You rock.
Fiesta
Thank you
Taco
for all your support.
1983 has been subbed for 42 months.
And speaking of, if you don't know, chat, Taco also streams herself. Please throw her a follow and go check her out the next time that she's live. She does a lot of Diablo, like D3 seasons. I think in the past you've done some WoW, right, Taco? Am I getting that right? So like Diablo and WoW, a lot of that kind of stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's really chill to hang out with. And COD Zombies. There you go. Perfect. So, speaking of COD, there was an announcement at the end of this Game Fest video that basically showed off this really cool looking game. And you know the guy who played what's his name, Peter in Heroes? You guys know that guy? He's kind of interesting because I think he either had like Bell's palsy or something, but he always kind of talks like this, where his mouth is like, he only moves like one side of his face like this. So like, hey, I'm Peter, and he's like a very everyman kind of looking guy. You know who I'm talking about? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But hold on a second. Peter in Heroes. Let's see if I can find like just an image that I can share with you. His name is Milo Ventimiglia. Peter, he played Peter Petrelli in Heroes. Let's see here. Hopefully this will work. I don't know if it will. Let's see. Nope. It's because it references the file. Damn it. Let's see if I can find another one. You would know this guy if you saw him. That is a lot of gobbledygook there. That's not gonna work. Dang. You're a throne again. I saw that. Thank you very much for that, by the way. And also, I want to say thank you very much to Pargrock, who became a Dominion. Yeah. Very, very cool. Dude, all these images are so embedded and terrible. All I want is like just a poor JPEG, please. Give me a JPEG, can you? This work? Nope. Damn, man. This chat widget is so cool, but it can only use very specific like JPEGs. Anyway, if you guys want to see him here, I'm just gonna give you I'm gonna drop you a link. This is probably what's a good image here for him? Yeah, this might be good. This might be good. Hold on. There you go. It's a long one, chat, but hopefully you can see it. Okay. This guy, it's pretty interesting. He's got a, I don't know. He's an interesting guy. He just kind of looks like a normal dude. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, he was the one who could get extra powers like Cypher. Yeah, he was like basically he was like I will say like the main character, basically, right? I mean, the cheerleader was also kind of like the main character. I don't know. It's definitely an ensemble cast, but I feel like he's kind of like the main dude. Okay. So yeah, lots of really cool stuff. There was one game that I thought was really, really cool. This game right here is called Clockwork Revolution. Clockwork Revolution, and it kind of reminded me of like if BioShock and Borderlands and what do you call that game? The one that was all like sneaky. Shoot. There were two of them. What was it called? Oh, damn. What was that called? I never played them, but they looked really good. Dishonored. That's exactly it, Silent Cleric. That's exactly it. Dishonored 2. It's like if Dishonored 2, Borderlands, and BioShock had a baby, and it was done in a steampunk world. It was super cool. Grounded 2, does EC return? I don't know. I just sent EC a nice message yesterday to see how she was doing. Well, actually a couple days ago to see how she's doing. There's like some personal stuff going on in her circles that are not so good right now. I just wanted to check up on her and her friends and see how things were going. Just offer support, you know. So yeah, be nice to EC. It's not my place to say what's going on, but please be nice to EC. I have not heard anything from Nikachu. Zero. So I don't know. Did Nikachu just go offline? Like I don't know. It's like she just kind of disappeared. Was there ever any exit announcement like, hey, I'm gonna stop streaming or anything like that, or did it just stop? It's kind of interesting. Not that you saw. Yeah, it's I mean, I don't think I'm in her Discord if she has one. Yeah, they got married, and then like a short time later, like she stopped streaming for a little bit, and then she came back, and then she stopped again, right? Yeah, I don't know. This seems to be a trend though. Isn't this strange? So like some female streamers, they get married and then they just stop streaming. Like our friend, Buzzarino. Buzzarino got married and then stopped streaming. Buzzarino, we miss you. My ears miss you. You tried to reach out but heard nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know, there can be any number of reasons why people leave, you know, the streaming world. It could be finances. It could be, you know, some personal information got out or something, or personal drama. I hope she's okay too. Wherever you are, Nikachu Ray, we love you and we're sending you good vibes today, okay? That's happening. Seriously, it's just strange. But, you know, it's one of those things that as a content creator, I don't think I'll ever really fully, you know, get used to, you know? She posted something because a member of her community passed, but that was it. That's sad. That's really sad. Well, I'm wishing her the best. I hope that things are okay. Or they have a kid, which is obvious they can't any longer, like with Thulu. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that could very well have been it. Maybe she just got pregnant and said, you know, this is it. I really just need to not do this. I need to take care of myself. I'll come back when I can, you know, when the kids go back to, you know, go to school, start going to school. Maybe I'll do midday streaming or something. You know, who knows? So there was another game that looked really cool. which was actually very surprising. Check this one out, chat. Beast of Reincarnation. It looked really interesting, and the really interesting part is that it's made by the Pokemon studio, but it's like very adult themed. It had kind of a Japanese infused vibe about a post-apocalyptic world where there's like creatures that spread decay and life, and it just looked really cool. Like there were moments where like the character like jumped in. She kind of looks like a ninja, like kind of like a, you know, with like the rice hat and you know, traditional kind of like gi, you know, she kind of looks like that. And she would do like these jumping attacks or jumping moves, and as she lunges forward, there's like a bunch of, I don't know, like plant life that like pops up behind her and is kind of looks like it's pushing her forward. It looked really interesting. Yeah, I would just like to hear something though, at least. Like, don't leave the community hanging, IMO. Dude, that I understand. I understand that. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna stop streaming entirely, you should let your community know. You know what I mean? That's important, I think. Was interesting to see that your name was used in yesterday's short. Well, you killed me. So, what did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? You murdered me! You murderer? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Chad, but it was a pretty good one. It was a pretty good one. I definitely didn't know what to expect there. It was a little weird, but yeah. So let's jump into some games, shall we? You tell me, Chad. Is there anything interesting that you thought was, you know, dropped at either you know, this or during, you know, the Steam Next Fest? What do you think? Anything coming up that you're really like super gung-ho about? You let me know. The drift vid was funny as well. Yes, it certainly was. Actually, can I just tell you something? Okay, so let me just vent my small frustration for a moment, okay? We do a lot of very interesting and silly things on this channel, okay? However, of all of my shorts, 2 of the 3 most popular shorts have to do with shit. What is that? How is that a thing? How is that a thing? I don't understand. It's like I've talked about it not a lot. It's not like every other stream or every other short I'm talking about it. It's like literally we're batting 1,000 over there. Poop, very popular topic on YouTube, apparently. You didn't see it, but you're curious about Grounded 2. So I guess the premise is that there was an award ceremony for the teenagers and the doctor at the local park. And while they were at the park, there was an explosion. And now everybody's missing. And so the assumption is that everybody got shrunk again. So, there is that. When does Ghost of Ghost of Yote comes out on October 2nd, right? I think I remember this because, or 4th. It's the 2nd or the 4th, one of those, right? And then, because Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered comes out on 9/30. So that's like, dude, I want to play that so bad. And that's like during subathon time, so it could be really good. Might do a couple of long haul streams to get that done. We might even, and that's the one where I'm going to be live all the time. So that'll be like, even while I'm sleeping, you'll have like a Cardinals in sleepy cam. That's the plan, at least. So you'll get to see me in all of the unfiltered glory that you ever desired, chat, okay? It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible. So speaking of, I was recently out and about doing errands. So I was out and about doing errands, and I saw that gym that I was looking at that was super expensive that I told you about. Apparently, they went out of business. They went out of business, and a new gym bought them. At least they've rebranded. So I don't know if they're still 24/7 or not. I hope they are. But that said, they're running a deal right now. They're running a deal. So I'm thinking maybe it will be a good time to get in on that. Maybe go try to do that and go every day. Try to do stuff. Did you look to see if they had a website so you could see? So I could see what specifically? The deal is very good. I would say it's comparable to like Planet Fitness prices. And it's a lot closer to me than Planet Fitness. So if they're 24/7, I have not checked that yet, but I do want to. But seriously, if it is, then that's it. I mean, I think I should do that. I should get started on that instead of dragging my feet. And just like I've been consistent with shorts, try to be consistent with that. You know what I mean? Add some more consistency into my routine in life. You know, it's hard. Being consistent about things is hard, chat. Doing one little thing every day is actually hard. You know? I mean, maybe that's just me. But honestly, I would rather like deep dive on something for like 12 hours, like one time a month, than do like 5 minutes a day. That's just how I am. But I think that's but we need to change that in some certain areas of my life, right? For my health. Dr. Steve Brule, for your health. And this time it'll be it's a new gym, maybe, for my health. Anyway, let's go play. All right, here we are. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, that's right. Taco resub. Thank you, Taco, for the resub. What do I have for a weapon here? Oh, an axe. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. Whoa. Taco. Look at him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for the resub. Oh god, WeatherWolf! Oh god, WeatherWolf! Well, thank you for the resub. That's a tier 3 resub. 81 zombies now, because you've been subbed for 27 months. Thank you very much for that resub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. All right, let's go. Let's see here. Let me see. All right. Let's respawn, shall we? We got to go fast. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Card control treadmill when? Dude, I wish. That would actually be a really cool thing to do.
Near Cardinal ZYN.
Don't you think? All right, let's go. Teleport near last death. Here we are. Oh man, that's a lot. Oh. Dude, card control treadmill would be great. You think you need a refund because you don't think your thing happened? What was your thing? What happened? 3 zombies. Oh, 3 zombies. Yeah, here. There we go. Here, WeatherWolf4, 300, and give card coin to WeatherWolf4, 7. There you go. All right, that should be it, right? Alrighty. And dead. Yeah, that happened fast, eh? Wait, was it drop main hand weapon? Was that what it was? Drop main... A drop item. Oh! Wait, did that do it? Oh, no, because PZ... Easy drop item. Oh, yeah, there it is. 500 card tokens. My bad. Here. Give card token to WeatherWolf4 500. Sorry about that. All right, let's go. All right. You know what I'm thinking about doing, chat, is I'm thinking about making a, you know, a desktop application that's monitoring Twitch chat, and for every exclamation point command that's run, maybe I could grab the person's username, what the price is, and maybe we could use that as a way to do like an auto refund. Like I can log every action that occurs and just put a little button next to it, and if I press that, it auto refunds the person's action. That'd be really cool. That'd be a very useful thing for me, don't you think? Even if it's just like a little window that sits over on the side with my other bots, and I can just click the button and it just auto refunds, like it automatically types in, you know, exclamation point, give something. Sounds like an extension. I mean, it is the basis of one, yeah. So I've been doing a lot of research on that, like trying to figure out what I want the tech stack to be, like what languages am I going to use, you know, what kind of plugins will, or not plugins, but like libraries and stuff am I going to use. So, but that might be like a low-hanging fruit, easy way to kind of ease into this project, maybe. Try to make it a little bit more bite-sized, because it's a little scary. It's a big project, and the thing that's really scary about it is the Amazon,
WeatherWolf4 just converted the
stuff.
zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN
Oh,
into
shit.
sprint on
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I am
and
definitely gonna die.
300 card cash and 7 card
No,
points.
no.
Donkey Duck spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
It logs it somewhere, and the mods could click a button too. I mean, that would be very cool if the mods could, like, the mods could also run this little program. Oh. I would say that would be maybe not the first step. Oh my god, dude. There's definitely... Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yep, that's that. Log it to the Discord. That I could do really easily. I could make every message go to the Discord if I wanted to. And just have like a big ass Discord log. You got me! How dare! Alright, hold on. Now that things aren't all topsy-turvy. I definitely stand a better chance now. Right? Right? WeatherWolf on a 2 for 2 on the murder spree. Let's go. Maybe Discord logging is step 1. Well, why do I need a log in Discord though? Do I need it? Your character's mouth was moving as if he was screaming. He was. Inside K, he was. It's one of those I have no mouth, but I must scream moments. Only because I see you in the mods trying to research amounts from time to time. Got you. So, like, you're saying, like, put the amount spent. Like, the cost. The thing is, you know what's so stupid about one of the primary tools that I use is that there's no variable for the cost of an action. How dumb is that? Like, at least give me... Like, I understand that it might not know, like, what currency is being used. You know, I say currency, but like what point system is being used, but at least let me know how many it is. Like that would be very useful information. Don't you worry, we are gonna do this, chat. Like I know I'm always saying, yeah, I'm gonna work on an extension, but I really have been doing a lot of research. Actually, yesterday I watched a number of different videos on tech stack stuff, Trying to learn. I think I'm gonna go with Python. I think Python is where what I'm gonna do for the desktop application, like my side of it. Because I think there are a number of tools that already connect with Twitch and kind of do the things that I would want to do. It sounds like what would happen if I coded it. Yeah, dude, I'm excited about this, as a matter of fact. So, 100 years later. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. But my main concern is, obviously, I want it to be a quality product. I don't want there to be a bunch of problems just because it's coded by Zen, you know what I mean? And there are always just like little issues and little edge cases and stuff like that. Like, even I was just thinking the other day, like, what happens if somebody does the you know, they do the Carmageddon, but they do it near water? Like, because I'm not checking for ground, so it's definitely going to put vehicles in the water, like over the water. I mean, not that it matters, you can't walk into the water anyway, right? But still, I was just thinking about it. I'm like, it would look goofy, you know? It's not necessarily, there's nothing wrong with it happening, it's other than it just looks goofy. So yeah, a lot of things like that. You always gotta take a bunch of stuff into consideration, especially in gameplay. There's always a crap ton of conditionals, right? Yo, look at that combo started. You have 30 seconds left to join. Combo level 3. Let's go. Ooh. Combo level 4. It's a new thing that Twitch is doing. If you learn Python, you can branch out to make visual novels on Ren'Py. Yeah, there's like a whole like Pi game, like GAMEPY, like GamePy. It's like a whole plugin, or not plugin, but library meant for like coding games in Python. Yeah, combo is next to the chat. It's kind of like TikTok, where you just like, you know, like when you give a rose in TikTok or a galaxy. RimPy, the same thing I use for RimWorld mods. I don't think so. It's unless you're talking about what Gregory said. I don't know what RenPy is. No, not PIE. GamePie. It's like, come on now. We're talking about coding, not House's mom. All right. Hey, thank you for the combos, guys. Thank you, thank you. So we've got yeah, we got some cool games coming out. July 4th, we're gonna start a summer subathon. Whoa! 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 Okay, just walk that way. Walk that way. There you go. Sends Zin pizza flavored combos. Oh shit, that's a fence. Okay, we good. We good. We good. We good. I almost missed it and died. I literally was getting ready to do that, WeatherWolf. That's funny. Dude, I like when you're walking with the UFO, because like you can just see a little guy. He's just like walking very slowly around it like a record. I love it. All right, let's go. Well, I'm surviving, but I don't know that my base is. My base is probably dead at this point. There were a bunch of zombies thumping on the walls. Let's see. You can do it next time. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, my game plan is July 4th we'll start our subathon, and then after that we're gonna cap that at a month. That's it. We're not going more than that. The next subathon will be during September, Twitch's September event at the end of September. And that'll be a 24/7.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
and then
card cash
the next
and
one would be Black
coins.
Friday. And we're gonna do that as like the normal like holiday subathon that I do. Thumping on a Zinner's door. I see. Is that like thumping on Zinner's door? You gotta like, what are you gonna do? Axl Rose, man, that voice. What is that voice? How's the 3D printing? 0 3D printing. It's still in the box, and I'll tell you why. I have no place to put it where the fumes won't be inside. Did those 2 zombies spawn sitting down too? If I'm sitting down, they spawn sitting down. That's how it works. That way people can't like try to kill me while I'm just trying to catch my breath. Because the animation lock is really long from like sitting to standing. That only happens on this version though, because it uses my algorithms and not the built-ins that the build 41 does. I wish I could do it on the build 41, but I can't. And let me explain why. So in single player, I have access to every single object that's loaded, right? And so I can tell it anything to do anything, basically, right? Because I am in control of all of the objects all of the time, because I am a single player on a single player world with nobody else to worry about. With multiplayer, the way it works is it goes to the server, and then the server tells all of the clients to do the thing, right? Or tells the server world to do the thing. But the server world does not have access to the zombie objects. So, I can't tell it to, you know, make them sitting down, for example. So that's the big difference. And this is why I say I think the multiplayer, it will be very hard. No, you know what it is? I'm sitting a little bit higher up than normal. Like, you're probably more used to seeing me about like down here. But I'm sitting up nice and straight today. Really good posture. My chair's a little higher than usual. It changes it for sure. And the fact that I'm leaning, if I lean forward a little bit, it does make my forehead look a little bit more exaggerated. So somebody asked me on YouTube, dude, where are your eyebrows? And I said, chat took them from me. Chat takes everything from me. Chat takes everything from me. They took my eyebrows. Okay, let's see. I think our base is probably gone. Wait, seriously, where the eyebrows at, right? Right? How you doing, Pep? What up? They're just hiding, see? They hide behind my glasses pretty well. You didn't lose them from the bundle of candles on the cake? Yeah, for real. If I'm ever gonna lose them, that will be why. Oh my god, dude. What a mess. What an absolute mess. No!
That kinda non-spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Why am I so slow? I'm like... What is that? That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Another one bites the dust. Dude, my boxes are going to be obliterated. Maybe I'll just put my storage on the 2nd floor so that I don't have to keep dealing with that part of it specifically. Whoa. 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 Wait, where's my book? Is it still outside on the ground? Orientation on Monday. Yeah, let's freaking go. Where is my book? Oh, No, thank you. No, thank you. It would be nice if there was a display for what name zombie dealt the last bite. Yeah, so, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm just walking up. I'm just walking up. I can't make sense of that. What is that? What the hell is that, chat? What the frick? Yeah. That would be good. Kay, I would really like to do that. The issue is the zombies are not persistent in the right way, unfortunately. I'm still working through that coding issue.
Donkey Duff
it's a
gave
really,
Cardinal
really
ZY
complex
and a
one.
random food.
Because unfortunately, like this zombie right here, let's call that zombie number 123. Well, after I kill him or after I leave, actually, after I leave the area and I come back, this zombie is not going to be zombie number 123 anymore. Like there will be like a little position marker where he is, but when I load it back in and it loads in an actual model to represent him again, it could be any zombie. It could have Weatherwolf's name over its head. It could have, you know, anybody who's spawned in a zombie recently that's still alive. It could be that zombie. So that's kind of, that's the issue right now. That's why I haven't added it yet, because it doesn't really truly mean anything yet. If that makes sense. Whoa! 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 No! 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 Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 Oh god! We haven't seen this one in a while. Oh! That's a fence right there. I gotta hop it. Hold on. Oh! There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, I think we got away from them. We got away from them. Woo! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Woo! All right. Pep said, don't think you remember, but I told you I'm ahead to Louisville for the first time. You took a break, came back today, cleared the checkpoint. Honestly, it was so easy. There were more zombies on the way there than in the checkpoint. Got a huge amount of guns. Yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, Louisville can be, I mean, Louisville has all the goodies, you know? That's right. We hadn't seen that one in a while. Let's go. I know, figured it'd be a good idea, good to pop the idea out if you hadn't thought of it already. So what I want to do is, once I get that working, assuming that I can get it working, I actually wanted to start doing like death accreditation and maybe do like a death leaderboard, like who caused the most deaths. You know what I mean? I thought that would be really fun. Like even if it's just something that posts to Discord every time there's a death. You know? Yes, yes, of course. How could I forget? Yes, a top angel, of course. Number 2 top angel. And had an image. I started a new job. Lol, you teared up. The USPS marked you as hired on Indeed. Nice. Good for you. Good for you. I really hope that it works out and on. For reals. Go get it. Make it work. Make it work. You got a new problem ahead. In chat, you need some help. I'm low on food. Do I go loot houses in my town, West Point, or any recommendations for food anywhere? There is a market directly across from the gas station in West Point that has a decent amount of food in it usually. So the gas station is like, it's a tiny little gas station right in the middle of West Point. And then there's like a little market across the street from it to the south. And that usually has some goodies in it. At least some non-perishables. You might find some beans and stuff there too, maybe. It's got like a little grocery section. Hey! That's a lot of hits. This is a lot of zombies right out of the gate, chat. What the heck?
Spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points. Kashi78 underscore O spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Oh, no. You dirty. You dirty. You know what you did. You know what you did. Although you didn't get the job, you applied for it. Started a bunch of combos between my bosses and HR because they and I were told I couldn't get a manager job until I could travel again. They told me I could get that manager job. My current boss was mad and is now on a mission with HR to get you promoted since you didn't get the other job. Oh, well, that's good, right?
Pipuha just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5
thank you very much,
zombies on Cardinal
WeatherWolf4 for the
ZYN.
gifted sub to Pep.
Pipuha has been subbed for
Let's
0
go.
months.
Let's frickin' go. Put some hype in the chat for that gifted, please. Let's frickin' go. Hell yeah. You really wanted that other job, but this is awesome to see him fighting for you in that role. Dude, I gotta tell you, there is nothing like when a boss advocates for you. You know what I mean? When they see the quality of your work and they know how good you're, you know, how much you're trying, how hard you're trying, you know? That really, it makes a huge difference, man. And that was the boss that I had before I got my IT business analyst role. He saw how hard I was working and what I was working towards, and I've been working towards it for years. And I had always been a high performer in my role. I'm dead, maybe. Oh, look at that. I got out. But he was always an awesome advocate for me, and I really miss that guy, actually. He was a really good guy. Really good guy. He retired shortly after I got promoted. No. There we go. Yeah, that's huge. That's really, really huge. It's amazing. Your boss advocates for you, and you're so grateful. Previous ones didn't. It really is a huge
for 1,500
vibe
card tokens.
Great Odin's Raven. Okay, let's go. That's a lot of dudes. That is many dudes, all sides, handle it. Yep, sure is. People lag indeed. Hold on. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Gotta get these. Trace route. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, bad. Real bad. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, sorry. You mainly asked because Spectrum was outside doing something with the pedestals. Oh no, it's definitely me. They it's huge latency again. Huge latency starting right from the first node. Crazy. Hold on, let me take a screenshot. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry about that, folks. All right, so this one here is June 11th at 6:58. 6:58 p.m. or thereabouts. All right. Cool. Moving on. All right, let's go. Sorry about that, chat. I did follow up and send them an email with all the other diagnostic data over the weekend, like from the weekend. I haven't heard anything back yet. I'm like, hey, sorry to be the squeaky wheel, but yeah, it's still a problem. There's still an issue there. Oh God, no! You got me. Congrats. You're impressed with him. He has 3 methods to try and get it worked out. You're happy to see the initiative from him. That's awesome. Really awesome. Sounds like a great place to work, JC. What do you think? Would you recommend working at the place where you work? Thanks, JC. I didn't have the tokens. How dare you? All right, teleport near last death. Here we go. Oh, God! That was close. Oh, geez, that was really close. Yeah, there's 50 more here already. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We're running. I need to find my book, dude. Nine years there next month. There have been some ups and downs, but to be honest, you love your job and your team. This would be the icing on the cake to be recognized for all the years of busting your ass there. Yeah, that would be good. How do you feel like business is right now? Business is pretty good. Where are my books in there? All my books are there. Where'd I put the journal? I need to be able to like take a second and check that out in there. Oh God, now I got 2 packs coming at me from 2 different directions. Won a huge contract with a 3-letter agency. Nice. They keep planes in the sky into the tune of lots of money. Huge hiring spree right now to support that. Nice. That's epic, man. Holy shit. $58 people in the last 60 days. Damn, that is crazy.
Gave Cardinal ZYN an incredible katana for 750 card tokens.
Let's go. Toronto Gosh, thank you. What's up, dude? No, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go left. Go left. Go left. It's getting quieter. I think I got away from them. Either that or I'm dead. It's like, it's hard to tell on this one. Dude, honestly, this is probably one of the hardest ones to see what the hell is going on. It's pretty rough. All right, there. It's once you get to the big Gaben, you're good. But, man, before that, it's like, what the fudge? Your last boss was the same way. He advocated for you to get hired, get fast-tracked to general manager, shared a customer service example that you ended up winning several awards for. Nice. You won city, region, district awards and was a contender for the national. Damn, it wouldn't have happened without him. That's really nice. Dude, again, nothing beats when you have a manager that supports what you're doing. Hey, look, that looks like an old me. That is definitely an old me. Let's make a note of where this zombie is. All right, so it's literally like just south of the base. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of goodies in there. Oh yes. Let's see. Where on left wrist? Yes. Let's go. Okay. So this zombie has a sweater. Let's wear that because it's still really cold, remember? The long socks, yes. This backpack needs to go on my back. We'll wear this. We're gonna wear the tail because that makes it easy to know that that's me. The firefighter axe and the bottle of water. Let's go. That's everything that we need. Actually, let's take this key ring too. Dude, they've destroyed like the entirety of my base. Did they destroy the bed too? Man, really? The bed too? Damn, dude. That's terrible. It's almost all gone. Brutal. It has a belt. That's in my world. That's how I see it. It has a belt. The generator too. No, the generator's upstairs now. Right there. Thank goodness it is too. But yeah, that base is freaking hosed, man.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right.
Hey!
Kamaldog spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash
Okay.
and 7 card coins.
Oh, man. There they are. Well, there's one of them at least. Woo! Spicy. A very spicy burrito. Whoa! Wow. Okay. We actually clear a lot of them out. No book there. No journal, that is. Any journal here? No journal there. That's my journal, chat. Oh, yeah, I put it in this one. I remember now. I put it in this one. There it is. See it? Read. Take a pen. Transcribe. We're gonna put it back. There we go. Okay. With our 1 million billion nails. I need to clean up my mess. Yeah! Now I gotta clean up my mess. Alright, let's go. Go see about these other zombies out in the trees here. Go clean them up.
Hey!
Yoo-hoo! Zombies!
Hey! 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 Hey!
WeatherWolf4 sends in a helicopter, but it's drawing a lot of zombies.
Hey!
Oh, God. Oh, God. And now I'm out in the woods. Paring knife. Okay, we'll take it. Well, that's one way to get the zombies to come to me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Whoa. Come on. Oh, man. No. Maybe they don't see me out in the trees yet. Oh, what the frig is this? Oh! Oh, no! Run! Run, just go! Go to the left! I don't know! I don't know, I'm just gonna hold down left and run. What the f is this? Oh my god, that's crazy. Can't make sense of that. What the hell is that? Jesus! What the hell? Yo, what's up? Thank you for the 5-bomb SG. We got the double flashbang. The double.
Harry
Yo,
Jeff
thank you
just
very much.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5
Subs
zombies
for
on Cardinal
Harry
ZYN.
Jeff,
Harry
Fireheart
Jeff has
SP,
been
Silent
subbed for
Cleric,
0
nice. Wilson Nay,
Wilson
77 and
just
Hellraiser
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub
5463.
and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Damn you, Harry Jeff!
Wilson I-77
Oh
has
my
been
God, get
subbed
up!
for 0 months. Silent Cleric just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies
so
on
dark.
Cardinal ZYN. Silent Cleric has been subbed for 0 months. Fireheart underscore
You don't have
SP
the junk in the
just
trunk to be
resubscribed with
capable
tier
of a
1
full
sub
moon.
and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. Fireheart underscore SP has been subbed for 0 months.
More like a waxing
Hellraiser
gibbous.
5463 just resubscribed with a tier
Not so
1
much a
sub
full
and
moon, so
spawned
much as
5
a waxing
zombies on
gibbous,
Cardinal
right?
ZYN. Hellraiser 5463 has been subbed for 0 months.
Holy frick. Too dark, says K. Okay, hold on. There you go. Is that better? Dude, I'm probably bleeding out right now. Ooh. Ooh, there's another one. Ooh. Dude. Wow, okay. Ah! 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 No! Why? Terrible news. All right. Let's go. Terrible, chat. Terrible. All right, let's go. Ah, frick me. They're already here. Oh, hey, that's me. Oh! Ah, frickin' lungers, really? That's a lot of dudes. Yo, thanks for the 5 bomb, dude. We're close to a hype train, chat. Close to a hype train. All right, let's go. Crush him. I want my stuff back. Terrible. Nope. Dude, SG, did you see Gears of War Remastered coming out in August? Did you see that shit? Gears of War Remastered. Very exciting. I was telling chat that we used to be a contender. Time to get the team back together. Dude, I wonder what Nins is doing now these days. I haven't talked to that guy in ages. Oh, that's sad, man. That's really sad. Yo! WeatherWolf, thank you for the gifted sub.
Davey_Dax just resubscribed with
Davey
a tier
Dax.
1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Oh, I'm gonna be hosed again.
Davey_Dax has been subbed for 0 months.
Hey, look, that's me over there on the ground. Hey, look, this is me right here on this ground. Now we can be on the ground together. Me and me. All right, let's go. Right back at it. Right back into it. Rip. Let's see here. Effective miss of hype train though. Well, the thing is, a lot of times if you miss a hype train, if a couple people trigger a few more bits or whatever, or another sub or whatever, usually it will pop back up. Usually. Again, I have no idea how the mechanism for that works. You know, don't take it as the law, so to speak. I don't know how it's done, but it is one of those things for sure. Because I think it's like a rolling so many minutes, I think is how it works. The way they calculate whether or not the hype train kicks off. I think that's how that works. It's like it's a rolling so many minutes and it just tabulates what's happened in that let's say 5-minute period or whatever. And it can trigger once an hour. Yeah. Man, it's nice not to have muscle strain and fatigue. I can actually, like, kill a zombie. It's crazy. Dude, what the frick is this, Jonathan? Jeez, man. Okay, I think I got them all anyway. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Holy hell, man. Ooh! Which way is which? Okay, this way. We're going this way. Dude, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello, uncompleted streamer. Uncompleted? Is it, oh, well, not anymore. You're here. You complete me. All right. There it is. What's up, man? How you doing? Bam.
WeatherWolf4 resurrects all zombies near Cardinal ZYN for
Oh, that's gonna be
2,000
a
card
few.
tokens.
That is definitely gonna be a few. Oh shit. Oh god. That's a lot of dudes. Oh my god, all the ones by the base are back too. Oh! I hate it. I hate it. That's a lot of guys. What the frick? Oh
Cyrenaic
my
gave
god.
Cardinal ZYN a random food. Cyrenaic gave Cardinal ZYN a
Terrible
random
news.
drink.
How was my vacation? What? My 2 days off, right? Off. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to fail. Why?
Gregory loved
I deserve this.
Cardinal
I deserve
ZYN
this. It's fine.
and a random drink.
Here we go. You ready? Balance, add all 250. There you go. So the first day off was not really day off. We did Zinfully Faithful that night. I did some household stuff. Did some housekeeping on the PC. Trying to keep my file systems clean and all that stuff. Always a challenge when you got as much like just file garbage floating around as I do. And then, oh boy, and then the bombs started dropping. Oh god, oh god. Oh man, if only I could actually blow them up with that. That'd be so epic. That'd be so cool. I wonder if I could actually figure it out so that, like, no, there's probably no way. It'd be really interesting. Hey, thank you, Alcarane, take it easy. I'm walking here. This cratery mess. You need to do some PC housekeeping. You're way overdue. Dude, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. Well, for me, it's like every month I do a little bit of maintenance to basically take all of the old VODs that I have and put them on a backup drive, because that, you know, copying everything over, it takes a hot minute. You know, when you're dealing with like 32 to 40 gig files, I mean, it's a lot. You know, moving several of those over to my external, and you know, external drives are slow. You have like 10 old HDs. Oh shit! No. Oh, mosaic. I mean, pretty, but I don't like it. Do not like. So, chat, I actually, I think I have the capability to do some really, really goofy things now. So I have this thing that allows me now to kind of create some displacement maps. So, would you like to see an example of this real quick? Would you like to see an example of said displacement map? Technology. We have the technology. All right, hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be good. Hold on one sec. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. That's the one. Hold on. All right. Where was it?
Make it so.
That's right. Make it so. Are you ready? You're gonna like this, chat. This is what I'm gonna do whenever I'm talking like I'm you guys. Actually, Zin, you missed a zombie back there. And I believe you need to go and find it and go get it, because, I believe, you may be turtly enough for the Turtle Club now. Okay. Dude, it makes my already large nose so much more ridiculous. It's so insane. And we can make it worse. It's like, oh God. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just goofy. It's just goofy. So that might be a thing that you might be able to play with at some point. Yeah, it makes my nose so much smaller, right? Wait, was that normal, Zin, and the rest is with a filter? Precisely. So, yeah, I think that could be fun. And the cool part is I can actually do, like, custom shape distortions now, too, based on, grayscale maps. So, like, for example, I can do, like, a displacement thing where it looks like maybe, like, the world is getting, like, sucked into a black hole or something. You need that so you can pick your nose with your thumbs. Perfect. You can put a full tablespoon up there. Just really scoop it out, you know? Maybe even like a garden spade, you know? Really get in there. Super effective. If that was normal, I would hate to pick that. I mean, at that point, is it picking? It's more like shoveling. It's not really picking anymore. With a nose of that magnitude. Yeah, it's pretty fun. So yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that you can do with that. I'm looking at ways to do interesting things on the screen that'll make the distortions interesting. Snot rockets became snot missiles. Dude, I'm a die, chat. Oh. Snot grenades. Perfect. Dude. So, Voided, I was just talking earlier about what I feel like I'm gonna do, like, tech stack-wise, for this application. I think for like my desktop portion, I might go with Python because it's a little bit more like in my wheelhouse and what I'm accustomed to. And I think it actually has a number of utilities that I'll be able to use that will help a lot in terms of like Twitch connectivity too. Like hooking up to events and things of that nature. Kind of accustomed to it. At least so for that part. For that part. It will match my snake personality too. Wow! Snake personality! You know, I won't tell you what year of the Chinese zodiac I was born in, but I'll just tell you this. It wasn't that one. Okay? It wasn't that one. All right, so are these guys gonna actually die? Finally, they're gone. All right, let's go. By the way, thank you guys that have been watching out on YouTube. You guys are amazing. We had, we're now like, basically we're like 27% of the way through the goal, which I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but like just a few weeks ago, we were like 5% through the goal. And I feel like in just a couple of days when they update the metrics for last Saturday and Sunday. Well, that just happened. That just happened.
K.O.
Damn. Maybe you can get the Chinese zodiac calendar changed to accommodate. Reach out to your contacts, man. I'm sure the Chinese will definitely listen to your Japanese friends, right? Right? They won't have any problem with that. Right? Okay, there we go. At least now I have read my book. That's huge. Huge difference now. You did say WeatherWolf is like most of the kills. I mean, today for sure. Probably just in general, actually. I would guess you're from the year of the Phoenix. You keep rising from the dead. Hey now. How dare you? So, hey, you know what I'm going to do right now? How about this? How about this? Have some raffle tokens, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the stream. Bonus! Bonus! All right, let's go. All right, we've cleared out a few. This is good. How many? Like 15-ish? Ashy, what's up, man? I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome on in. Bonus. I mean, there are more than 40 of you in the chat. That would take at least 15 minutes. I mean, like a minimum. Oh shoot! No! Why are you like this? Oh god! Oh god! No! I got bit or something. I can't tell because freaking Nintendo! Oh God, again. I heard it. The clothes ripping. The clothes ripping. Dude, I'm probably bleeding out here. I'm definitely not long for this world. All right, let's just yell. Make them follow me wherever the hell I'm going.
Hey!
How dare.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, you see this? The dots on a screen, dude. Tiny little dots.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Come on. There we go. We're back. Oh! Hey, that's me. That's my guy. No! Shoot! Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No! ATK said, I ain't that fast. All right. Well, that just happened. That definitely just happened. Shh. Clicking is hard, chat. Damn. There we go. Okay, we got a hatchet this time. Let's equip it. And we're going to teleport near our last death.
Hey!
That's right. Come on over. Hey, enjoy a brief evil respite. There we go. Look at that. Dude, I hate how they go invis by the trees. It's like, it's so sketchy. All right, here we go. Thank you for the lurk, WeatherWolf. Woo, all right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's my other zombie. My other good zombie, that is. Here we go. Long socks, wear. Sweater, wear. I'll take the paring knife. Let's put this on our back. Wear this thingy. Grab that, and that, and that, and that. Now let's try that again. Okay. Can't believe the deal that you scored on Temu. Got a genuine brand new Razer Basilisk V3 for $20. Are you sure about that? Is it a knockoff? I mean, sometimes they're pretty convincing, dude. You'd be surprised. But if it's legit, congrats on that. That's huge. It may be one of those things where they have like overstock or something, maybe. I like the Razer branded stuff. Razer's great. An entire stadium-sized Temu warehouse burned to the ground. Thankfully, only $123.31 of inventory was lost. Oh, that is a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes up in there. I mean, it very well could be. I'm not saying it isn't. $20 is a good deal, though. You know, oftentimes what happens with the I'm not saying that the V3 is old. It's not really that old. It's a great mouse too. I would say that's a good start to your day, right, Cashy? By the way, did you guys hear about there was a 3D printer company that was like really popular, and they did a lot of like sponsored segments with YouTubers. The brand name starts with color, but they were caught. They had spyware, well, malware inside the system, drivers that would like keylog you, and it had like stuff that would like steal crypto stuff. Color Source? Is that what it's called? Color Source? Color Bright? I can't remember what the hell it's called. But it was pretty shocking. Oh, dude, I'm a die. I need to run and sit. Oh, dang, I can't escape Harry Jeff. He's everywhere I go. Damn you, Harry Jeff. What do you think of my cool van? What do you think, chat? Pretty cool? Really? Space Candy. Which sounds like it would be a great name of some sort of, you know, misused / abused pharmaceutical. Space Candy. Pretty sure that would be an edible. It's like, why get when you can go to space? Space Candy. 10 million of THC. Oh my God. Your current guy has Zodiac gummies. Is that because they go on a murder spree and nobody can figure out who they are? Is that why? Did I see the liquid glass design for the new iOS? Yes, I saw that they didn't test it in light mode and that you can't see it. That's what I saw. Apparently, somebody said, I don't think Apple tested this in light mode. And then they showed it in light mode and it's like you can barely see it. It's kind of interesting, but again, I think, yeah, form over function. That's like yeah, it's not good. I think what you're gonna see in the near future is you're gonna see things that are very square. There's gonna be like a complete rejection of that like anamorphic design and the rounded like bubble design that we see now and everything. You're gonna see things that are all square and that the focus is purely on how snappy and responsive everything is. That's my thought on it. You know, I think that's really what's gonna happen. You're gonna see a lot more of that. Who uses light mode anyway? The same people that drink gin and tonics and commit murders. Nah, they're just gonna keep digging that hole. I mean, Apple will. Apple definitely will. But I'm just saying, I think that on the whole, developers in general, I think are gonna start to walk away from that type of design, I think. That's my guess. We'll see what happens. Give it like 3 years, 3 to 5 years. Very square and geometric interface options. GUI options. Yeah, like, dude, it's like I opened my iOS and now all of the icons kind of like they bounce in. Like there's a bounce in transition and they all kind of bounce in at different rates. It's like, okay. Like I don't.
So we're just done with phrasing.
I don't really get it.
That's not a thing anymore.
Didn't Windows try that? In a way, yeah, they did. Where everything was really square. I don't know about the responsive. Is anything in Windows truly responsive? Just the BSOD. BSOD is the most responsive thing that runs on Windows. Am I dying? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. So I can disinfect, but I can't... I don't have anything to wrap it with. Hold on. BSOD loads nearly instantly, right? It's so good. They need to do that with all their programs. All right, disinfect. Laceration. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I'm bit. It doesn't matter. We are fricked. All Windows programs need more BSOD. 100% more BSOD. I think what I need to do is I need to actually add an option here. Or add some additional code. So right now I've got it so I can teleport to my death, my last death, or near last death. I think after I do this, I want to make it so it all just goes away. That seems to make sense. You get it to do that once. Because otherwise, you know, you could just keep doing it and use it as like a way to teleport somewhere easily. We don't want that. We want convenience, but we don't want cheese. You know what I mean? Keep the show going, but not cheesy. Oh yeah, let's go. Install Windows 11, problem solved. Bam. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. BSOD all day long. Still on Windows ME. I like it. Psychotic opinion. Windows ME was the best Windows. Okay. I don't know who you are, but you are clearly a psychopath. Right? Dude, honestly, I think from a gaming perspective, I feel like Windows XP was honestly the best one. It was like the most unobtrusive, just simple. It did what you needed it to do, and it didn't try to do all these other crazy things that like 1% of the user base use. You know? It was fast to install. I don't know. Maybe it's rose-colored glasses here, but I feel like back in the day, Windows XP was great. No, Windows XP Service Pack 2 was the best. There you go. So, yeah, got you. So the most up-to-date version of Windows XP, right? Nah, Windows 98 XP used 3D graphics acceleration for the start bar. Did it? That's kind of crazy if it did. Windows 2000 is better than XP. Windows 2000 is for Linux users. Windows NT. Lols. That's the thing. If you have Windows 2000, what the hell is Windows ME? Windows. It's not Windows. It's not Windows. It's Windows what Nintendo doesn't. Right? You know that whole old school about the Genesis and the Nintendo. You just twitched as you heard Windows ME. Dude, honestly, Windows 8 is bad. It was really bad. That was like, I think I actually managed to skip that whole era. I went from like Win 7 to Windows 10. I didn't mess with Windows 8, and that's what I'm hoping I'll be able to do with Windows 11 as well. Even if I had to go to like third parties to keep myself safe from like malware and viruses and shit because they're doing an end of life thing. Dude, I do not want to be... Dude, I know where this is going with them. I know where this is going with Microsoft, and I don't want to like further embed myself in their system because they are definitely going to try to... They're trying to monetize that shit. There's no doubt in my mind. They want like a Windows monthly fee. That's their wet dream, and they're going to try to get there. Dude, I do not like 11. Dude, it was so bad. Like, so Astro has a ROG Ally, like one of the handhelds, and it had Windows 11 on it. And it was so bad. And it's like, keep in mind, this is a much stronger and more powerful device than a Steam Deck, right? Like computationally, it's far stronger than a Steam Deck. And dude, it was terrible. It was so bad. It was like laggy, stuttery, and there was literally nothing on it. It was just Windows 11. I was like, this is so bad. I need to put, I had to put Windows 10 on it. Now SteamOS is coming a long way, and they're allowing SteamOS to be installed on, you know, other devices. So, just passed a Cardachi. Did I? Let's see. Well, that is a spear. Where's the Cardachi that you saw? Is that it? It's an umbrella. Did I? Performance for you has been good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. More north. Okay. Maybe over here in the piles.
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for
Yo, thanks for the
250
massage.
hard cash.
The axe is so good, man. That's a couple of nightsticks there. Broken long sticks. Large branch. They pretty much destroyed every single tile here, pretty much. I have something that clears exhaustion, but it is behind card tokens, so it happens not so often. That's energize, easy energize. You were too busy using DOS to notice 3.1. Honestly, the story, you know, it really comes down to this. People started moving away from DOS because of Lord Gaben. And now the funny thing is, I think people might start moving away from Windows because of Lord Gaben. It's coming full circle. Like SteamOS is built on Linux, right? And I don't know, man. If they can do like normal desktop computing with SteamOS, that would be really good. Like if I could run all the programs that I run on Windows on SteamOS, I would run SteamOS definitely. Like if I could run them without issues, that is, right? Oh man, I am like so tired. I can't even run right now. You need to peruse the commands list. Yeah, PZ Energize is the one. It gets rid of all of the exhaustion. Probably. I mean, have you seen the Steam store these days? It basically is. Like, seriously, man. Like, every time I load it up, like, I don't have the filter on. You know? I don't have the, you know, explicit game filter on. So, when I load up Steam, like, here are the top 10 games. And, like, every single time, it's always, like, College Hangout Simulator. Or, like, insert person's name here, famous person's name here, or Furry Adventure Island, or like, you know, Lust Dorm Season 1. I'm like, what the Season 1? What is this? Seasons? Is there a leaderboard? What is, how does that work? You know what? I don't want to know. It's fine. I'm going to leave that to Atramentum to leave up, to figure out that that's not for me. Okay? He'll figure it out. He'll let everybody else know. All right? You heard the Baldo runs on SteamOS. That's right. Requires so little computing power. It can even run on a basic battery-powered handheld device of some sort. You thought you were the only one that liked that? Seasons? This is not what they meant when they said Seasons of Love, by the way, in Rent. This is not what they meant by Seasons of Love. You run Baldo on your Pebble. It's like, it was really important to me, so I hooked it up to one of those, like, GPS tiles. I hooked it up to one of those GPS tiles and in case somebody tries to steal it, you know? Valuable device and all. You and Eric are gonna play some Brotato. Yeah, you're going achievement hunting, or you're trying to unlock the last few. You air tag your Baldo? I mean, look, man, when people break in all the time, you got to do what you got to do, right? You're waiting for the SteamOS Neuralink. Well, you know that's a thing, right? You know that Gaben has a company that is doing neural interfaces, right? Like, actually, though. Yeah, he also runs like a submarine, like a deep dive submarine exploration company as well. And the icon is like it's like an octopus with all of its tentacles out. It's pretty freaky. I'm like, it's Hydra. It's Hydra, chat. Die already, jeez. What happens when Gaben shuts down the servers for your Neuralink? I'm not too concerned about that. Well, the only thing that I'm concerned about is when Gaben passes away. When Gaben passes away, what's going to happen to Valve? Because I really sincerely hope that whoever replaces him as CEO is going to have the same personal philosophy and won't be pressured by any... I don't know. Is Valve publicly traded? Does anybody know? I feel like they're not. Darren Aronofsky is making an AI movie. Oh, God. Why this? Thank you for the Lurkanon. You're going to unlock difficulty 4, Melissa? Nice. Get it and crush it. Crush it. Well, this used to be my base. This was actually fully enclosed at one point. It's now, there are no walls at all. I love that for me. I think this is probably a sign that I should put my storage on the second floor. Maybe I move the generator over to this side and I put all the storage along the front. That'll be hard to see down below though, I guess. But I already have the forge over here, so I can't really do it there. I could do it along the back side, but then it's really hard to see because you're like behind the boxes to get into them. So it really does need to be on this side if I'm going to do it. At least we got to enjoy the world before AI ruins everything. That's right. All the things that make life beautiful and special, you know, like, you know, the pyramid of needs, right? You got the, you know, what is it? Maslow, right? Is that right? Did I got this right? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Yes. So like at the top is like fulfillment, which is like art, music, philosophy, love, all those nice things that make us human. You know what I mean? And now like robots are going to do that for us. And that's kind of not ideal. Did you not hear the part where I said fulfillment? Fulfillment. I mean, maybe for some of us it's half filament voided. Makes sense. All right, here we go.
Zane _80 is rating us with 11 viewers and spawned
Zane,
11
what's up,
zombies
dude?
on Cardinal ZYN.
What up, Zane? Yo. What's up, guys? Welcome on in, friends. Thank you for the awesome raid, man. Raid and run. I'm so tired. Zane, have a great night, bud. I hope you had a great stream. Raiders, tell me what Zane was up to today. And please go throw Zane a follow. Do it. Frickin' do it. All right, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yes. Yes. Did I get them all? Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Yes. This. Do it. Click the thingy. There you go. Right there. Do it. Zane, welcome on in. Welcome on in, crew. Hope you have a good one. Thanks again for the epic raid. I just got annihilated by chat. Basically, just trying to recover now. It's a giant mess, and yeah, we're gonna be busy with that. I need to chop down some friggin' trees, but it is now nighttime, which is not ideal. So we're gonna grab our van and we're gonna go shine a light on this subject. Yeah, that'll work. Right? I saw a zombie over here, though. Let's get rid of that. You were grabbing your dinner. Hey, no worries, dude. By the way, ATK, please, keep me up to date, man. I hope everything's okay. That's, yeah, man. I won't talk about it here, but damn. Holy hell. All right, let's go. Choppy, choppy. By the way, new follows do spawn in some zombies. So if you haven't followed already, if you like the content, feel free to do so. And create a little zombie party here for me. Yeah, that's crazy, ATK. That's really crazy, man. Wow, man.
Jonathan
Unreal.
Cook spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
The extreme just luck. It's like rolling a natural 1 and then rolling a natural 20, man. It's crazy. JC's, yep, I failed. So, I just watched a YouTube video about copyright stuff. And I guess YouTube is really starting to crack down now. There's been like a new wave of bans and stuff, and people are like in the middle of appeals, and this big YouTuber guy was interviewing a lawyer that does like copyright takedown appeals and stuff for content creators. That's like her whole job. That's like her whole focus. And I was watching this video, and they were talking about how they crack down, and they said, you know, a lot of times if you've used like the content of another content creator or another person, and you've used like 3 seconds, 5 seconds, usually they won't come after you, but they can, and they have the right to do so. And apparently she said, you know, the whole fair use thing, that's really not a thing. It's like, if it's their content, it's their content. You're probably if they want to push it, they can push it. Which is unfortunate, but understandable. And you know, this is in regard to using other content creators' video, right? And just other people's video in general. And she said she's handled a number of appeals like that. But she said, you know, oftentimes if you've used somebody's content, and especially if you didn't know it was like a copyrighted content, you know, you could reach out to that content creator and say, hey, you know, sorry, I used this in one of my videos. I'd like to make it right by you. You know, what could we do to make it right? You know, as opposed to having like a strike on your account or something. So, no, I didn't get a copyright strike. No, I didn't, Kadeen. By the way, welcome on in. No, I did not. I have only ever received one copyright strike, and that was for a completely bullshit reason. Completely bullshit reason. It's gone now. It's off my account. That was on Twitch specifically. So that's gone now. Totally gone. Hey, you're very welcome, man. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And so, yeah, it's really interesting, this video, and they were just talking about all these various things. But they said specifically, the worst companies regarding copyright notices and just being absolutely stonewalled, will not communicate with people at all about it, are Disney, Nintendo, and Square Enix. And I was like, wow, Square Enix, how could you? How could you, Square Enix? My beloved. Yeah, it was very, very rough to hear that. The strike is gone. Woohoo! Let's go top 100 hits playlist. Not anytime soon, Nerps. No, that's been gone for a long time now. It fell off after 1 year, so it's almost been gone for like a full year now. It's crazy to think, but that whole fiasco happened almost 2 years ago now.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up, Sean? How we doing? How you doing, man? You know what I need to do? Back this bad boy up. You doing good? Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see here. I gotta get in there. There are zombies in there, but first... Oh, actually, never mind. They're coming out. Alrighty. Bam. You doing good?
Sean Roxas spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
I
card cash
definitely
and
don't have
7
the
card
stamina to
points.
fight these guys. I am very tired and I have excessive exertion. I can't run. So I'm probably gonna die. Oh. Oh. Ah, damn it. My left thigh just got bit by this guy that I was having difficulty targeting because he's like underneath the other zombies. Now I'm going to be limping. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. If I don't die to these guys, I'll definitely die soon thereafter. This is ridiculous. Get off me, bro!
Mike Collins spawned a zombie on Cardinal
that's exactly
ZYN
what I
for
need right
100
now.
card cash
Totally.
and 2 card points.
That is totally what I need right now, Mike. How could you? Mike, I thought we were friends. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What the frick, man? On. Dude. How much HP does this crawler have? Holy shit.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for
Well, that's definitely
300
not
card
helpful.
cash and 7 card points.
Nope. Well, you came back at the right time, WeatherWolf.
Freesol spawned 3
Oh
zombies
my
on
God. What
Cardinal
the-
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
is
card
this?
points.
That's right. I do not fear death. I just expect it now. I don't fear it. I expect it. All right. Hunting knife engaged. Let's go.
Hey!
There we go. You've been enjoying the Aska update. What update is that, man?
No.
What update is that? Oh, come on, man. I don't die three times at the same time. Gregory, I don't die 3 times at the same time, man. There we go. Got him. All right, let's see. Bop, 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 bop. Digital watch. Wear on the wrist. Wear my socks, wear my sweater. We got a key ring. Couple of key rings here. Let's go. This, the water bottle, the pen, the paring knife. That should be everything, right? That's worth a damn. Okay, cool. Holy crap, dude. Where'd they come from? Some armor is separate now, and you can use Explode Sack to destroy the There we go! Nice! The unremovable rocks. So the one that were like ugly, floating, large, flat rocks. You can actually destroy those now. Good. Only 3? She's been cutting back. What is that? I wonder how many of us are using Booba mouse pads now for wrist. My Booba mouse pad is MIA right now. I had to put it away for when the Spectrum people showed up. I didn't want them thinking I was some sort of degenerate. Okay. All right. I am a consummate professional that does not engage in such degeneracy. Okay. ATK says, but you are. All right. We don't believe in spreading those types of hateful messages. But that's cool. Here you go. Let's see. So we'll go ahead and we'll ban these people. I like to give everybody a good chance, but you know. Let's see here. Reported for hate speech. Reported for harassment. All right, there we go. Nice. There we go. It's pretty funny. I get like a lot of this like really just idiotic people on channels. They'll pop in and like whether it's on YouTube or it's on Twitch or Kick or whatever it is. A lot of people, they come in and they just waste their time and energy just trying to hate people. And you know, it's great. You know, knock yourself out, man. You're wasting your energy more than you're wasting mine. That's what I have to say. People who come in, it never bothers me at all. Because all I know is that if you have so much time in your life that you can come into somebody's channel and attack them with like, you know, epithets and things like that, then basically, you know, your life has no meaning, and I feel really sad and sorry for you. Good luck in your life, man. Good luck. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. All right, so let's see here. Let me read this. Did I already read it? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Thanks, ATK. All right, so let me see. Dude, these people are just so fucking useless. Terrible. We're getting like a hate raid over on we're getting a hate raid on YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. Like honestly, if the biggest thing that you can attack somebody for is what they look like, then you're winning. Pretty much you're winning. All right, let's see here. Yep, YouTube be YouTube at the moment. That's right. Yeah. Uh-huh. It happens. So I do need to rebuild the base. It's a mess. It's a freaking mess right now. So I need to go and chop down some trees. Let's see here. Where's my axe? I think I dropped it. When I died, I probably dropped it because I was using it as a weapon at the moment. So where did I die? I think I died over here, right? Let's see. Yeah, mods on YouTube, if you don't mind, just keep an eye on that because you're probably not done if I had to guess. Let's see. ATK, the all-powerful. All right, let's go. I got my firefighter axe. I am in good shape. We just need light. We need light. Let's go. We are not on the set of a Mel Brooks movie. That's right. None of that, you. None of that language. Absolutely unacceptable. You know, this is the thing when you have something like that and it shows up in your stream. You know, people they try to put it on your stream just so they can try to get you banned. You know, and it's just funny. It's just funny. All right. I would say to those folks, go back to COD. Go back to COD. All right, let's see. I need a saw. Let's get a saw. Shoot. Do I have one? I must have a saw. Oh, yeah, it's garden saw, right? Garden? Wood saw. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. COD was good back in the day. I don't play the newer ones. Yeah, that's right. Because the new ones are full of... like those folks. All right, let's see. Besides, I enjoy the creative co-op games these days anyway. I don't need to try to prove how big my is by doing stupid like that. All right, let's go. Saw it up. We're gonna need tons of wood at this point. It's like the base is fully just broken. Such a mess. You know what I need is I need like a beautify command that gets rid of all the like blood and ick and just trash and stuff. But I don't know how I would differentiate trash versus non-trash. Let's see. ATK says, quote, I don't need to prove how big my is. It's tiny. What are you gonna do? Your move. Lol. It's like, now what, bro? Now what? Lol. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. Saw. Let's go. No, don't equip the log. Goober. All right, let's go. So ATK, I right-clicked on these folks and hid their messages. It's like hide from channel. I don't know if that's what technically a ban is. I'm not sure on the YouTube side. But I didn't have any sort of like full ban option. I just have like a remove a message or like ban a person, not ban a person, but like, I'm assuming that's what that is. And that fully bans them. Yeah, hide them. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good on that side now. By the way, thank you guys for supporting over on the YouTube channel as well. Like I said, we made a huge amount of progress there recently. Huge. Just hide and report. Sure. Makes sense. If I do this, I can go to report for harassment. Hold on. Just making sure that I get these in. And I think I got 2 more, chat. Give me just 1 sec. All right, we good. We good. It's in a sequential list, no search feature in order of YouTube account creation. Oh, if anybody earns an unban, it's pretty rough. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Let's see here. Lol, WeatherWolf. All right, so again, I just want to reiterate, chat. Everyone is welcome here, and messages of racial hate do not belong here and will not be tolerated. Period. Everyone is welcome. We love you all. Let's see here. So, I got some planks. So here, we got to work on this. I'm just gonna go around sawing some stuff up real quick, especially while it's daytime. But look at that, I can. It's really easy, man. It's like, I just gotta click a thing. You gotta make a whole new account. I just click a thing and then you're gone. It's that easy. It's so easy, bro. All right, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just not gonna make any more comments on it. We're just gonna let them exhaust themselves over there. We're not gonna give them any more attention because that's all they want. I'm sorry you grew up in a parentless household. I'm sorry for you. Okay. But daddy's done giving you attention. Okay. This is the other side of the pay attention to me spectrum. Okay, we good. Again, just sawing some stuff up. We're trying to get a bunch of planks over here. Trying to get a bunch of planks over here. We're gonna drop these right here. Bam. There we go. Wait, do you want us to call you daddy instead of father? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good on that. All right, let's see. They're getting worse as the years go on. They're so pushy these days. Wait, door-to-door salesman? You know, joke's on them. You can't go door-to-door if you don't have a door. Okay. Almost there. That's right. Good job, ATK, dealing with the trolls. Get him! Nordic, how you doing, by the way? Good to see ya.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
we got some
card
zombos.
cash and 7 card coins.
Whoa. It's not really so great. Let's see.
Shun Roxas thump all windows near
Window
Cardinal
thumper!
ZYN.
My beatboxing blueberry.
Oh man, really? Look at that. You are not a beatboxing blueberry. Okay, here we go. No, they definitely aren't. What's up, Pula? Are you better yet or what? Come on, chop chop. Get to being healthy. Gets to being healthy, you. You are nice. Okay, great. Love to see it. You have a kinda not safe for work dilemma. God. Oh God. Dare we ask? You know, you said NSFW. Story is safe for stream. Let's see here. Let's turn this off. Lock these. Turn this off. And we need to sleep.
Oh no.
You are better now. That's good. I'm a master of the beatboxing arts. Dude, I had to live that life for a little bit, you know, Gregory. I did college a cappella, okay? Not fun. That part of it was not fun. I was never like the into the beatboxing so much. It was one of those things that I kind of like begrudgingly had to participate in. Yes, please. Yes, please. Here we go. Stop alarm. There. Okay. I'm thirsty and hungry. Do I have food and water from chat, maybe? No? I thought I did. Here, I have water at least. That's not a problem. If only I had a beatboxing blueberry that I could just... Yes, it's a giant blueberry because it's a beatboxing one, okay? It's a different variety.
WeatherWolf4 gave
They're
Cardinal
apple-sized.
ZYN a random food.
Don't you know?
WeatherWolf4 gave
Yeah, thanks for
Cardinal
the
ZYN
cilantro.
a random drink.
It's only one hunger, but it helps. Oh, Diet Cola. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that was one of the things that they did. The Diet Cola, they changed the calories on it. I need to add a GIF for this sound. Which one is that? So there's a big blueberry. Let's see. Sounds like a walk-on to me. Let's see. Let's rip this up.
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
And now let's oh, it's a dirty rag. Damn. Okay, hold on. Can I clean this? Do I have enough
Kashi78
water?
underscore O gave Cardinal
Shoot.
ZYN a random food.
Muffin, nice. Crab. Maybe I have a bandage in here. That's good. There we go. Adhesive bandage.
Polarex spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Terrible news. Whoa. Ah, shit, my axe broke.
Iraq ATK gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for 250 card cash.
Okay, so the head must have dropped over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Well, let's grab that. Where's my baseball bat? There we go. Take that for now. Do we have a large handle? Here, there we go, there we go. Yeah. That's it? And now, I have nails, I have a large handle, I've got this firefighter axe. We should be able to assemble this, right? Perfect, let's go. Actually, hold on, before I do that, maybe I should go get a whetstone and try to make it sharper. Let's do that first. I know I have one. Whetstone. Yeah, I've got 6. Is this enough? You see that forge soon, you can only think of the tick. The tick. Can we do... sharpen blade. There we go. Bam. And then we gotta assemble this long implement. Bam. Alright, what do we got? I mean, it's not sharp and the head is in terrible, terrible condition. That's okay. We have a firefighting axe once more. Spoon, says Gregory. What about spoon? And then what? Okay, let's get started here on fixing these walls, shall we? Actually, will I be able to do it? Is there enough light? I don't think there is, but maybe if we do this. Oh, so they don't break, but if the wall goes away, you can't use them. All right, well, what about the lamp down here? There we go. Is that enough, you think? Not a lot. That's crafting and not building. Do that all the effing time, man. No. There we go. Wasn't that the tick's battle cry? Oh, spoon. That's right. Dude, you know what? I know the tick from the like Fox cartoon, like the old school one. You know what I mean? The only tick that you ever saw was that one, right? All right, so let's now prepare fully. There we go. The cartoon was the bomb. I wasn't expecting to like the live action. I never watched the live action one, but the cartoon was great. I just remember the tick being absolutely oblivious about everything, and his little friend there was the one that knew everything. He was just like a big bumbling idiot most of the time. Absolutely awesome. Wait, Himbo and Arthur? Don Quixote? Yeah, pretty much. Definitely had that vibe. All right. We got some planks over here on the ground. Let's pick those up. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough planks to get this done. At least the walls. The crates, that's another thing entirely. Do I not have any more on me? Dude, I got 7 planks on me. Why can't I do this? Oh, because I have no more nails. We went through 100 nails already. Okay, never mind. Go over here and grab another box. Dude, that's how fast nails go. We just went through 100 nails already. It's crazy. By the way, you have having experienced how sour ghost warhead sour green apple is / was, you were expecting more sour from the sour watermelon, but it's actually decent. Yeah, you like that one? The live action show was on Prime, and it stars that dude from like the guy who he plays Kronk. That guy, right? That's the guy who plays the Tick. Shoot.
Hey!
Correct, he's pretty good in it. Dude, he's pretty good in everything that he's in. Honestly, he's pretty good in everything that he's in. At least that I've seen. Let's see. We need a wooden door. We need 4 planks for that? Dang, okay. Okay, here it is, wooden door. Oh, it's already there. Oh, okay, cool. What about up here? Is this all set? It is all set. How about that? All right, those survived. All right, awesome. Now, got 2 more walls over here to do. Dude, it takes seconds to tear it down, and it takes minutes to put it back up. It's crazy. There it is. Okay. Hinges. Gasoline. I need a doorknob, it looks like. Okay, we got one of those here. Hold on. In the material stuff. Perfect. Perfect. Wooden door, so we need 4 planks. Okay. Wait, we have that. We have that.
Welcome to Cardinal
Right
Zin's Underwater Nut Hut, the juiciest nuts on Twitch.
Let's go. Your mom wasn't for watching The Tick when it was a cartoon, but she really liked the live action. Interesting. Dude, I'll have to check it out. What have I been watching recently? I've been watching a lot of The Resident, which is like a medical drama. It makes my old, like, medical, the medical side of my brain with all the little, you know, medical terminology training and diagnostics and treatment modalities and all that stuff. It makes my brain kind of go crazy. I like that part. It's a little bit like, there's kind of like a house-ish component where they're like trying to figure out like various diagnoses and stuff, and I find that to be interesting. It's like a little puzzle, basically. That part's fun. So I've been watching that. What else have I been watching? Oh, I just tried watching the this. Have you guys seen this show? I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it. The Eternaut. The Eternaut. It's like I'm not sure where to put the emphasis. The Eternaut. Oh, that's how I'm gonna say this from here on out. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. An interesting show for sure. All right, so we're gonna start up here. We're gonna just start by we're gonna build some crates. Not through crafting though. There we go. You liked The Good Doctor, Gerald Lee? Yeah. It's French, so you gotta say it like Etoineau. No, it's not French. It's not. Nice try though. You know, I thought it was like I really did think it was like Eterno at first, for reals. I did, because I knew it was like foreign language, but it's actually it appears to be it's Argentinian, so it's Spanish. All right. What do we got here? Let me drop off this whetstone. I don't need that anymore. Wow. Okay. That's right. Very French. Very French, which apparently is something that you don't... Twitch does not like it when you say that. Ah, the stream lore. Yeah, dude. The bot used to ban that term. If you typed very French, it would ban that term or like block it.
Natasha 10_22 just became a filthy zinner with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Yo! Put some hype in the chat for a brand new zinner. Natasha, thank you. Thank you. That is so epic. Heck yeah. Let me celebrate by beating up these zombies that are named after you. Woohoo! Let's go. Natasha, thank you. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Your gift sub expired today and you decided to continue it all on your own. Thank you. Those new T1, 2, 3 subs are huge for us here, so thank you so much. Right after that, the bot responded with, "This is a test." This is a test. No, it's not. It's not. I guess it passed. It succeeded. Whatever it was, it succeeded. Whatever the test was. Oh my god. There it is. Okay, sit on the ground. Get rid of your exhaustion. It's only like 2 in the afternoon. We're good. We got plenty of time to get some more stuff done
here. Spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins. Iraq ATK spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Excuse me. If only you had hit the hype train earlier, JC, you'd have the coins. This is bull. That's what JC's thinking right now.
All right, we got this. We good. Let's go. JC's like, yes. Yes, actually. All right, let's go. You put the "this is a test" verbiage before when we were testing subs. Yeah, I'm sure it's just like one of the, like, it's probably the convert event that occurs, like when somebody is converting their sub, because it happens so rarely. That's probably why it's the first time that we've seen it. So thanks again to Natasha for being epic and converting from a gifted to a regular tier 1. Thank you. That's so awesome. Oh my god. Can we not? There we go. Oh, no. Dude. What on earth is happening right now? Is it because I'm too tired? It must be because I'm too tired. It says I am ridiculously tired. Well, we cannot not. Chilling and being alive for more than a day. Chat, absolutely not. Precisely. Waka 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 away from Pac-Man's tyranny. Yo, WeatherWolf with the $50 dono. Thank you.
WeatherWolf for donated $50.
Thank you for the dono.
Put some hype in the chat.
I do want to sleep. I would like to. Thank you. Yeah! Hype. Hell yes. Epic. Very epic. You know what's really funny is that I was at the grocery store today, and while I was there, I ran into somebody that I know IRL, who also happens to pop in on the stream occasionally. And I was saying, yeah, I've been multi-streaming on X and YouTube and Twitch. And he's like, oh man, you should really be careful, because you know, because I was saying I might start multi-streaming on Kick as well. I'm like, might as well, you know, if I'm going to be live on those 3 platforms, might as well be live on a 4th platform. Who cares, right? And he goes, oh, you better be careful though. You know, Kick is pretty rough, like moderation wise. And I'm like, yeah, we have good mods. We'll be all over it, right? And then today is the first time that we ever had like a big problem on YouTube. I'm like, that tracks. That tracks. It would go that way. Let me drop these planks off, man. I got planks. And again, thank you very much for the epic dono. Put some hype in the chat. Thank you very much. So I gotta drop these off up here. There we go. We'll just drop these here. What was the problem on YouTube? Oh, people trying to type out, you know, racist words and stuff. That's why the chat at the bottom is disabled currently. Because, you know, they were typing it out and spelling out, like, racial epithets on the stream. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, we'll just turn that off for a hot minute. I shared your clip to the Reddit sub. That might have been it. To the Reddit sub? What subreddit? So dumb and immature. Nah, it's all good. I don't know what clip you shared, but if it was the one about the dude, diarrhea drift went bonkers. I don't know what happened there. People are just really into the idea of diarrhea drift, but that one went a little bit ham compared to the regulars. R/hate this streamer. Yeah, perfect. That would be, yep, got it. It's the massive German audience. Let's see here. So we're good. Again, WeatherWolf, thanks again. I appreciate you. The Project Zomboid sub. Got it. Dude, that kind of stuff helps in a huge way, so thank you. If there's ever a clip that resonates with you that you think other people should see, please do it up. It helps a great deal, truly. Let's see. Crate. Not crate, just crate. Yep. More wood. What I'm doing upstairs is basically hiding my inventory away from zombies. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Your mind is what caused that. I wonder, does anybody have a good runner-up for that? So the whole thing was, I posited a question to chat, and it was, if you replaced the first word of Tokyo Drift, if you replaced Tokyo with another word, what would be the worst drift movie? and Gregory came up with Diarrhea Drift. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad one. Tequila Drift. Just kidding. Wrong chat. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's get it done. Pain Olympics Drift. Terrible. No, thank you. Dude, I have scars from some of those old, like, Web 2.0 viral horror videos. That's crafting, Zin. The one with the trowel, Zin. Because that's what you build with when you're building bricks. Yeah, dude. Terrible news. Please no. Please no. I'm gonna remove this just because. Yeah. Thank you. Oddly enough, in my mode, when I'm looking at this, it's really hard to see, like, an ability to, like, just remove one message. It's like, I have, like, timeout or ban. Okay, let's disconnect. I gotta move this bad boy. No, it's all good, ATK, thank you. Good go. You did a good job there, thank you. Drop this thing. How's this thing doing, by the way? 75% condition. We should probably tend that at some point in the near future. I don't have any planks on me. There's only 2 here, but let's move them. That's right. Some mad mod love. I've always said, oh shit, don't climb that. No! You idiot! Why would you do this? Why on earth would you ever do that? Oh, look at this wall that I can climb. It climbs over it and falls essentially 2 stories. Great. Good job. I love that for me. What if our OF accounts are just all card tributes? This is why people want me to start selling hat merch, huh? I see. Weird. Weird. All right, let's see. Let's go here. Boom, sawing. We're getting there. Sorry, chat. Hopefully this will fix the problem. Oh god, that's not gonna fix anything.
Card tokens.
Can't we start dropping these? Is that a thing? No? Dude, I can't stop. If I stop for even a second, I'm dead. But apparently they can't get me like this? Question mark? Oh no, they're trying. Oh god. Oh! Here they come. Here they come to wreck my day. Ah! No! It didn't matter! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Ah, all right. All right. Wah, 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 wah. Too bad I didn't get a chance to store all my carpentry XP. Wah, wah. Bummer. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we started over here. Let's go. Let's see if they got turned into regular zombies again. They probably did. Oh, you made it to day 2. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're back to normal. All right, so let's ATK, can you please refund WeatherWolf with 2,000 card tokens, please? Can you just can you give her 2,000 card tokens, please? Yes, try minus 18,000. Let's see if it takes it. I'm not sure if it will, but let's try it before I go in there. Okay, I'll fix it. Hold on. Let's see. WeatherWolf. All right, so WeatherWolf right now, you have 23,870. I'm subtracting 18,000 from that, so you'll have 5,870. Wait. 23, hold on. No, hold on. 23,870, right? 23,870 minus 18,000. Yes, okay, 5,870. That's what I thought. Okay. Whew. Dude, I am not, like, doing math, like, verbally, terrible. There we go. Yes, you should be all set now. You have 5,870. Right? You had 23,870. You now have 5,870. All right, there we go. You're all good, dude. It happens. I wish that would take negative integers, but it won't. I might just have to do, like, I'm gonna add a remove card token command. Okay. Your software adds a decimal for cents. Does it? Just one decimal? Just the one? Okay, let's see here. Dude, I moved this thing, but I didn't hook it back up. I can't connect it right now because I need to go read the stupid book. Stupid magazine. How to use generators. Boy, howdy, that was amazing and interesting. All right,
Death's Gods thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Okay, so we dropped a bunch of planks, like way to the north, near that truck. Muscle memory is, yeah, dude, muscle memory is rough. Yeah, I know all about that.
Death's God thumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Drink IRL from Pepe. Pepe, what's up, man? We got a posture check and a stretch it out too. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh yeah, stretch that out real nice. Oh yeah, Oh god. There we go. Okay, I'm good now. So much better. So much better. Whew. All right, let's go. Oh, look, that's my zombie. It's still alive. Well, it was. All right, let's take these. We got our sweater and our socks still. There. That's everything we want from that body. Oh, we want the bat though, for sure. Let's go. Heck yeah. And then where are the planks at? You dropped them. Oh, right there. I can see it. No more chat scrolling today, I see. Yeah, probably not for a while. I just want to make sure that those clowns are gone before I re-enable it. Numpad for the win. I believe in numpad supremacy. Ouch. Yeah, dude, Grounded 2. Very exciting. Voided, did you ever play Grounded? If you're still out there, man. There we go. Very nice. Oh yeah, definitely lag. Yep, I see it. Man, can't catch a break right now. It's crazy. Trace route to live.twitch.tv. I just gotta capture this for the diagnostics, folks. Okay, so that's at 9:05. Yeah, there's mad lag. It's me, guys. It's not you. It's definitely my internet connection. You think you might be the lone person not excited for Grounded 2? Why do you hate Grounded? What's wrong with you? Dude, I hated Grounded on paper. I've always told this story. I hated the idea of Grounded on paper, and then I played it, and I'm like, this game is amazing. One of the best survival crafting games out there. So good. Let's see. Let me see. It's just because it's cute and colorful, huh, chat? What do you have against colors? I look a tad orange. Do I? I mean, not any more than... I mean, I am kind of like red through the face today. I was out in the sun today. I did errands. This is what happens to us Irish folk. It's probably just my normal color changes, but I got a little sun today. Yeah. That'll do it. Let's see. I got all this stuff. I got my nails. Okay, so we need to go get more wood. I hear a thumping though. Where? Inside? The hell? Oh. Oh, oh, oh! Holy crap. Yeah, try to, if you can, guys, like give it like 5 minutes or so and then try to refresh. Let's see where we're at. I know these periods of latency are going to start adding up and they're going to be pretty brutal. All right, let's see. Sawing logs. Dude, I swear to God. You snorted very loud at some silly joke of some sort. All right, 2 more rows, chat. The hell? That's like 2 more trees worth of, 2 more big trees worth of logs and sawing. There we go, this will work. Came across a debtor with an alias surname of Gluck. Like, good luck. Like, Gluklik, Zuseon, Je suis enchanté. Got him. All right, one more. One more set of planks, and then we're good. Jeez, all right. What a process. You know, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Let's put it this way. I know of Atra, but I don't think I've, other than like the random raids where we've stopped in when he's been live on Twitch, I haven't really seen any of his content. I just know about it because he's very active on Twitter. What's up, Motormouth? How we doing? Now get in there. There we go. Crate. This will do it, hopefully. How is survival life? It's great, Pepe. How about you? How you doing? Things are good. We had a bit of a hate raid earlier on YouTube. It was silly. It was pretty silly. All right. Good evening. What's up, Popsicle? How we doing? Look at that. We have crates again. Now, what we have down here is a massive, terrible pile of trash. I love it. It's my favorite. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop everything that I have except for my baseball bat. over here in the corner. And then it will be very easy to just do a take all over here. Just take as much as we humanly can. We'll bring it upstairs and we'll start loading up our area here. Loading up the crates. Okay. There we go, Motormouth. You're doing all right, just saving the galaxy and stuff. Nice. Do your best. You just got off work, so that's a positive. Trying to decide what to do with your evening. Got you. Interesting. So, very soon I'm gonna try out Dune. Chat. That's gonna be a thing. Oh, sorry, I'm going to get more planks and I don't need them. At least not for the moment. Nordic says, you mean good luck, right? That's right. Yeah, that. That's totally what I meant. Right? Right. Toads. There's that sledgehammer. We'll deal with that after. Honestly, the tools are like the most important thing. There we go. I probably should put a wall in there by that generator so that I don't like fall off the edge. Because you know I'm gonna, chat, right? Like that's definitely gonna be a thing that happens. You know what I could do is I could just leave the sledgehammer here on the ground. I could just do that. Let's grab all these containers, shall we? I had like a whole box of just containers. I think that's all of them. How's the world today? Yours is crap? What? Got nukes? Why this? I don't understand. Hey, you hang out with us for a little bit, got nukes. We'll make your day better, I promise. This is just a smidge, okay? Even if you just forget about the terribleness of the day for just a minute or two. Hashtag worth it. Dude, we have so much stuff here. Good lord, man. All right, let's sort by category. So we got electronic stuff. Let's take all that. As a matter of fact, we should probably try to fix the generator. Okay. Promise of a better day is purely hyperbole and intent and does not imply a legally binding proffer of goodness to the day as defined in the Uniform Commercial Code, Cardinals Industries Legal Department. My goodness. Can you imagine having to live that life? That would be terrible, where everything has to be that. You'd recommend keeping your electronics in one of the boxes closest to the generator. Understandable. So that way you can just go and repair it. You don't have to like grab them or whatever. But I've got a little bit of a system that I have. So in my far boxes, I always put my tools And I stack them up here because we tend to get a lot of them. So what I do is on the ends, I put the tools because those are the boxes that you use the most. And then the secondary column, I tend to put, I tend to leave some of them open for additional tools. Same with weapons on the other end. You'll see that I'll do like melee weapons, and then we'll do like firearms and ammo. And then everything in the middle is just kind of the crafting stuff, for the most part. Like random crafting stuff. Like this right here is going to be the gardening box. That's my system. It ain't great, but it's something. It ain't great, but it's something. But yeah, I can see why that makes sense. That would be really good. Keep it right next to the generator. And then you don't have to grab them out of the box. They're just there. It's great. Oh yeah, these are all electronics, actually. All right, fishing stuff. I think we'll put the fishing and the gardening stuff together. There's no reason to have a separate fishing box, I don't think. I don't really have much of it at this point. You know what I mean? That's right. If it works, it works. WeatherWolf, enjoy your lurk, by the way. Let's see here. So this will be in with the fishing or gardening stuff, rather. And then these are electronics, so that up there. Yeah, one thing that I think I will do is I want to have a mod that allows me to like more readily understand which box is which. Yo, Irishman, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? How we doing? Got all this material, man. That's crazy. We don't need the planks, but let's take everything else. Yo! To be fair, you've not seen a method to the madness so far aside from the occasional container, so I might have lightly assumed. But yeah, like, I don't blame you. Like, usually chat doesn't give me enough time to make anything but madness here. But we're actually pretty good, I think. Feeling pretty good right now. I know the mod you're looking for. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different crate mods. But I don't necessarily... This is the thing. A lot of them add, like, now your crates can carry 8,000. And it's like, dude, I don't want to, like, make it easier. I just want to make it more organized. You know what I mean? So many people do that. Like, the mod makers. So, Irishman240, how's life, man? Are you married now again? Are you married once more? I know before when we spoke, you were newly engaged. Wow, that box actually survived. That's crazy. Okay. So everything else is, oh, hey, toolbox. Let's grab that. And this boxes of garbage bags. There we go. This is it. We're almost done. We got one more run after this. One more little run. Rename containers does what it says on the tin. You can rename the boxes to label them for what they're meant for. Cool. All right. That's good. You hate things that unbalance the game. Yeah, likewise. Likewise. I don't, like I said, I don't want it easier. I just want it to not be terrible. Basically. Like quality of life, but not a shortcut. There we go. So clothing. Let's put that here. Electronics. This goes in with the tools. Material, where are you at? I think a material over here. Material is gonna be another material box, because I think this one is pretty full. Yeah. It sure is. And the memento. mechatronics, actually. So now, melee weapons. And actually, this can go in there too. All right. No! Stop it! God! You're going to murder yourself! That's not good! Irishman says, not yet. Not yet. Hashtag soon. Hashtag soon. All right, let's go. Right? Right? Oh, we might have to do more than one run, chat. My bad. Look at all those weapons. Dude, there was a Cardachi in there. We're gonna have to pick that one up. Exactly. That's my kind of modding. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Melee weapons. Let's go. Okay, so that's all this stuff here. That can go in there. These and this. Okay, so then we got ranged weapons. Right? That's all that. And then the top box is ammo. Okay. Now, like a tiny little bit left, chat. My goodness. The only time you normally accept mods that make things easier are things that fix oversights or features that just don't make sense, but those situations are pretty rare. Yeah, that makes sense to me, dude. There it is. Okay. Now, the one thing that we are missing that we will not be able to replace is we're missing a bed. We're missing a bed. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Little bit of a bummer. Okay. More melee weapons. We'll even put our Cardachi in there. There we go. Wait. That's the ground. What? Hold on a second. What are these tools? Oh! I'm like, what are these tools on the ground? It's the stuff for the, frickin' blacksmithing. For the forge. Okay, we're good. Alright, alright, alright. Did this actually get rained in at all? Yo! Look at that. 488 milliliters. Like, there's nothing in there. It's like 0. Might as well be nothing. Which reminds you, you need to remember to likely turn off one of your recent go-to mods now that 42.9 made it obsolete. Which one is that? Yeah, we were talking about 42.9 earlier. The changes. I said it was mostly bug fixes, but there was that one significant thing with the recipe crafting level thing. That was pretty... That's pretty big, I think. There we go. 25 planks. Okay. Well, I think we need to find a place to sleep. Go to our neighbor's house and take their bed. They don't need it anymore. True story. We're gonna go do that. Right now. Let's go. Oh god. Don't smash into things. Oh, I might have broken it all down here. This might be the one house where I broke down all the furniture. I think it's the only one. I was trying to get nails. Let's check this one. Very effective. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Can I pick this up? Let's try. Come on, big money, no whammies. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Nepentha's high beams. Yeah. Nice. We got it. Let's go. All right, we got one half of it. Let's go drop this in the vehicle, and then we're going to pick up that other half. Yo, nice. At least I thought I had it. Did I not pick it up? Hold on. No? I guess I didn't pick it up. It must be there on the ground. It just turns it into the pieces. All right, can I not? I guess the glass is already sorted out. There it is. Dude, it's 4 pieces? Yeah, that's wild. You gotta do 1 piece at a time. Yo, that's crazy. All right. It's a big one. It's a double bed. Shit, did I drop it? Yeah, we're gonna move the vehicle. Yeah, Nepentha's high beams, they said that they increased the high beam range. Or just they increased the light range on the vehicles now. It's good that they've done that. Okay. Dude, I can't believe it's 4 pieces. That's crazy. I'm gonna be sleeping like a king, chat. In my double bed. I wonder, can I pick up the other one too? Nice. I'm gonna save myself a trip if I had done that the first time. All right, that's fine. Let's go. A homeless king if you give chat just a minute. Yeah, basically. It's usually how it works. This is kind of freaky, like the vacuous holes on the front of this police truck. There's supposed to be high beams, I think. Sketchy. And now we're putting it up here. Okay. Go. Like, what? What do? All right, so how do I do this? Wait, do I actually... I think I need to pick up the first piece, right? And then we place it. Place. There we go. You need a ball-peen hammer. Do I not have one? Well, how the hell did I take... How did I take the bed apart if I didn't have a hammer? Didn't it require a hammer? Did I break it? When I didn't hear any breaking sounds when I picked up the bed. Oh! Shoot. Sketchy. I checked my bag. It is not. Dude, this is not good. Dude, that one zombie had a shit ton of HP. Holy heck. Yeah! Let's go. All right. I guess we're gonna go and grab a hammer from here. No. I guess we aren't, actually. How about this one? There we go. Well, a hammer. Not pick up.
Death Scott stumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Hey, hey, hey. Cut that out, you. Nice. All right, now real quick. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Take that, do this, and then transcribe. There we go, put that back. Put the pen back too, why not? I will say the change to explosives they made in 42.9 are also huge. Yeah, more damage now, I saw. Kind of niche, but very significant for people that are trying to do like world clearing stuff. I think you're right. Sleep up on the top there. Exposed to the elements, freezing my ass off. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right. Here's the deal, chat. I need a short AFK. When I come back, raffle tokens for everybody, but let's do a 2,500 card token giveaway while I'm gone as well. All right, let's do that. So here we go. Giveaway 2500 card tokens. 5 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point. Card will BRB. Because I will. BRB. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Let me fix this crazy thing, sticking out all crazy. Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate y'all. It's pretty spicy here tonight. I gotta say, it's kind of spicy. Thanks for sticking around. There's 250 raffle tokens for everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get back into it, shall we? Let's go. Let's frickin' go. All right, let's see. So I want to go on an adventure. Where are we gonna go? We went to. Do we want to go back to Moldra? We go back. Oh no, I got a cold just now. Oh god. Oh no. Terrible news. What do we have for gasoline in this thing? It's pretty full. How is this thing shaped in like maintenance wise? How we looking? I mean, we're in great shape. This thing's in great shape. Beautiful. Really beautiful. I guess we probably, I mean, we could go to the intersection and start breaking some stuff down, right? Breaking down the wrecks. Oh, hold on, does it take any skill to dismantle a wreck now? Is Pepe out there? Pepe is like our resident Zomboid expert. So I wonder, does it, if I bring propane tank and some torches and a welding mask, am I good to go? Can I break that stuff down? I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna go find out, chat. Okay, so we got plenty of food in there. Water is another story. Hold on. I know I had some stuff. Let's see. We got plenty of water and drinks here, right? Here we go. Water bottle. Let's put another one in the bag too, just cuz. Right? The claw hammer in the bag, the nails in the bag, the Cardachi, we'll put that in the bag.
WeatherWolf4 gave Cardinal ZYN a random food. WeatherWolf4 gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Thank you for the Diet Cola. Let's go. We'll drink it. There we go. I need, from upstairs, I need a welding mask and I need a propane torch or welding torch. There we go. Welding torch, welder mask. Let's go. Food-wise, we're starving here. Let's eat something good. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Roy's peanut butter cups. A pretzel. Some pork rinds. Let's go. I'll put this plastic water bottle in there. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we're sleepy too. Uh-oh, okay. Well, we'll take care of that.
Jonathan Koch spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Maybe we won't!
Donkey Duff spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. WeatherWolf4 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
What's up, Zarek? How we doing, dude? Welcome on in, man. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, hit him. Okay, can't see anything. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Dude, rough. Jeez. Okay.
Cashy78 underscore 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 cash and 7 card points.
Whoa.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
Almost like you guys don't want me to go on an adventure or something. You want me to just rebuild my base all night? I can do that, but... All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, God. Just walk away. I can't fight like this. Flip out. It's too tough. It's too tough. Run. Oh, God. There's a guy right there. We'll just run. Yeah, we good? We good? Dude, that's just so brutal. That is just such a brutal one.
Hey! Hey!
Well, that brought extra friends I didn't really mean to. Oh, God. You know what? Hold up. We're bringing out the big guns.
WeatherWolf4 made Cardinal ZYN drop their main hand items for 500 card tokens.
I freaking knew it! Oh my God. Whew, I think I actually dodged it, like fully dodged it as I swapped weapons. Nope, I sure didn't. It's on the ground back there. All right. I tried, okay? Can you please not? I just rebuilt that. Thank you, zombies. All right. Just trying to get them off the walls here. Look at that. They already destroyed walls. Damn it. I'm in this perpetual state of rebuilding walls all the time. I'm too exhausted. There's no way. Does this ambulance still work at all? It's locked. Not good. I think this one's dead. Oh, yeah. She be dead. This might do it. Look at that, some kills. Hey! Get the frick off the walls! No! A few hours later. Oh, hot damn. That one in the wall? No! There we go, stomped. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Now, put my ass in here for a second. Need to rest. Away from their ass. All right. Yeah, very tired now. Not good. Not good. What the hell is this one guy? Just banging the wall in there? Let's do a couple of things. First of all, let's turn that off. Turn that off. I'll hop on in here. To be evil or not to not be evil? Is that even a question? What the hell is that? That's I mean, chat is always evil. Period. Pretty sure. And I can still squeeze in between there. We need to... There we go, perfect. Okay. Alright, the sleepiness is gone now. The sneezing, man. The sneezing is just danger. Coughing and sneezing. All right. Or we're supposed to be. You are. I don't know if you're supposed to be, but you certainly are. I don't know if you're supposed to be, but you definitely are. That is for sure. Hashtag confirmed. All right, let's see. I need some water. Oh. Well, that broke. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need that.
Lone So Eater spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
Excuse me. Actually, they haven't really done anything to the stairs. They haven't really done much to the stairs, to be honest with you. That's the first time that I've ever really seen them destroying the stairs or trying to attack the walls around the stairs at all. Or the doors that go up the stairs. On that front, we did okay. You made friends. I unmade them. Sad. Galactic Dairy Bar. There we go. Okay. So we got propane, our welder mask, our Galactic Dairy Bar. You red bar is bear. Galactic Dairy Bear. Yeah. Put your Galactic Dairy Bear's derriere in the air.
WeatherWolf4 resurrects all zombies near Cardinal ZYN
really
for
not
2,000 card tokens.
Oh god. All right, here we go. Hey, I'm using the backup sound, okay? That's on them if they get hit by it. Okay?
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
This'll work. Smell you later, zombies. I mean, literally, we are gonna smell that later. It's all stuck in the wheel wells, man. It's without a power washer, we're definitely gonna smell that. I noticed it's pretty loud. It's pretty freaking loud, man.
Heron to Ghosh just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 350 card tokens.
There's that sprinter right there. I'm gonna refund that one. Hold on a second here. Dude, they're destroying my base.
WeatherWolf4 destroyed the brakes of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 100 card tokens.
That's okay. We don't need to stop. We need to keep going and running them over. Actually, hold on. Oh, hi. Let's go. Come on, suckers, let's go. Oh.
Teron to Ghosh made Cardinal ZYN drop their main hand items for 500 card tokens.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I need that. How dare you? Hold up. Luckily, I wasn't being aggroed when that happened. All right, hold on a second here. Is that everybody? That's everybody. All right. Well, that certainly just happened. Okay, hold on. Oh. There we go. Transcribe. Put it back. That back as well. Okay, I got some refunds to do here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna refund Toronto Gosh. Give me just a second here. All right. Yeah. Whew. All right. Well, the vehicle just took a mad beating. This one is not gonna be in very good shape anymore. I'd be surprised if the thing is over 50% engine. Yeah, 45%. Yeah, that took a huge beating there. Surprising nobody. Makes sense to me. All right. Let's do this. By the way, if you're out there, sorry for ads. Sorry for ads. If you're still out there. All right, let's see here. Oh, hello. Bam. All right, so give card token, to Toronto Gosh, and you did a 350 convert, and you did a drop that was really useless, like really extremely useless. So 850. There you go, dude. That's for you. Oh, hold on. It would help if there was just 1D. Again, this is not House's mom. 1D is sufficient. Okay? There you go. By the way, all of these House's mom jokes are house approved. Okay? Oh no! A bat! Well, that's not good. That's not very good. All right, what do you got up here? I need something. Machete would be good. We can take that. That'll be fine. Is it in good shape, though? It's in pretty good shape. Let's take that, and we'll take a nightstick, too. Why not? Full condition nightstick. Hopefully between those two, we'll be okay for our little adventure here. Alrighty. Dude, you're welcome. This thing is now toast. Let's see. Is it off? It was not off. But now it is. Is this one off? It is. Okay. All right, we're in good shape. Let's grab a little bite to eat something here, like these chippies. Let's go. Boom. I need to find some water. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do before I even leave? Let's go inside. We'll swap out these empty water bottles for some good ones. Let's drop these here with the empties. And we got a couple over here. Some water bottles, right? On the ground. Let's see. Oh, no. Right here. My bad. Wrong pile. There we go. One there and one there. Here we go. Let's go. People lag. I don't see anything on my side at the moment. Looks good. Looks good over here. Let's go. All right, let's go. We're going to we're gonna go to Muldra. Actually, hold on. There is, what vehicle did I take before? Oh, the Valkyrie's Spear? The Valkyrie's Spear is the one that I took before, right? Hold on. There's something that I want to do. My bad, hold up. Really? No. So chat, what do you think about Grounded 2? That's a pretty big announcement. It seems weird that they just dropped it like that. Like, hey, the game's coming out in like a month. Like, hey, here's the game and it's coming out in a month. The thing that's really weird to me about that is that the game just stopped being developed as of, like, Grounded 1 just stopped being developed as of, like, March of last year. So they must have been working on part 2 for a while now. Like, behind the scenes. There weren't really any other survival crafting games that they mentioned, but... oh, you know what? I'm in the wrong spot. This is what I wanted. Also, let's just make sure we've done the how to connect generators thing before we leave, too. Okay, so I have. Okay, good. Nice. Alrighty. Overwhelming stench. Something smells awful. Could it be all the zombie bits stuck in the wheel well? I think it might be. It's probably that, if I had to guess, chat. Don't you think? Maybe we'll go to that other warehouse in Muldra. That'd be fun, right? There's that other warehouse that I found, but I didn't get a chance to really loot sufficiently. Let's do that. That'll be fun. So any other games that are coming out, chat, that you're excited about, that you've been playing? Maybe something that I don't know. I'm looking for stuff for maybe upcoming subathon. So if there's a good game that you think, it doesn't have to have Twitch integration, it doesn't need to be multiplayer, you know, whatever.
Ghosh emptied the gas tank of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN
Yeah,
for
see, I knew this would
1,000 card
happen.
tokens.
I knew it would happen. So that's why we do this, right? We brought our gas with us. I knew this would be the case. All right, let's go ahead and add gas. THPS 3 and 4. Eh? I'm not sure what that is.
Death's gods thumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
THPS? We are out of Pathfinder and Taranagosh is on a mission. We didn't harass enough people tonight, so Card is now the target. Lol. Lols. Boom. Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yeah, that's right. Car dealership simulator. Maybe you could get some pointers from Chernobyl. That's right. Yeah, sorry, I just saw your YouTube chat.
Nordic_Warhorn emptied the gas tank of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Hold on. See, I even knew not to use all of the gasoline in the gas tank because, you know, I had a feeling that might be the case. No! To be honest, you're a real one for that card. A real what? Be glad they didn't just destroy your vehicle then. That's fair. That is very fair. All right, let's go. Boop 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 boop. Ooh. You know, I kind of want to just make a road through this little area here, like clear it of trees, and just build like the little floor, so that way I can just travel through there without having to go all the way around. Like this is goofy. Shit's goofy, bro. All right. Zin's trolling chat now. How do you let it get this bad? How do we let it get this bad? I don't know that I'm trolling you. I'm protecting myself against your attacks. Is that trolling you? Let's see.
Death is everywhere, and it happens to everyone.
Amen! Amen, preacher!
All right, let's gas it up.
Death's gods spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Ooh, jeez, that was weird. There are tons of Zins all over the place. It's crazy.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Where's a third?
Tarantagosh spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Gonna make me fight for it, eh? I like it.
Are you asking for a challenge?
Nice. Okay. No, I don't want to leave yet. Okay, let's go. Oh, hold up. We can test our theory on this whole thing. Right here, actually. That's a wreck. So, hold up. Propane, or the welding torch. We got the masks on. Can we dismantle this? Dismantle car wreck. We can. Nice. And what do we get from this? A bunch of stuff.
Ulichi spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Boom! Leave me alone, says Yuli. I will. You know what? I will. Here, let me drive off. I'm gonna leave you alone. All right, you you can enjoy yourself over there. Done. Not a problem.
Tarantagosh destroyed the brakes of the vehicle closest
okay,
to
we're gonna have
Cardinal
to be very
ZYN for
careful with this
100
now.
card tokens.
How does this look? How good are the brakes? They not great. They're really not great. Wow, there's a lot of zombies here. What the F? Hit zombies to slow down. Plonkies, let's go. Oh! Excuse me. There's some things over there that I would like. Nice. Man, my cold is brutal.
Tarantagosh spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Oh god, get up, get up, get up! No! 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 Tarantagosh!
How do you like this? Yay! What is wrong with you? What the f***?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Now I don't have a cold. Now I don't have a life. Amazing. No change there. That's fine.
Nice. Way to go. Neato, gang.
Let's go.
Good news.
Back into it.
Good news.
Terrible news. Yep, nightstick. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's read this real quick. There we go. Put that back. Okay, okay.
Heron Tagosh gave Cardinal ZYN hay fever for 600 card tokens.
That'll do it. That would do it. I'm gonna be sneezing a lot for just a short period here. Yeah, they definitely know I'm here now. Yes, exactly. Exactly. If they didn't know before, they do know now. This guy's like bugged out in the damn fence or something. Freaking allergies are rough, bro. Those allergies are freaking rough.
Loop_hazard is rating us with 44 viewers and spawned 44 zombies on
Loop with the
Cardinal
big
ZYN.
raid. Yo! Thank you very much for the awesome raid, man. Welcome on in. Holy crap, holy crap. Yo! This is crazy. What up? Welcome on in. Oh! That's a lot of dudes.
40__420 spawned 3 zombies
That's a few
on
more
Cardinal
dudes.
ZYN for 300 card cash
Welcome on
and
in,
7
Raiders.
card points.
Thank you very much for the epic raid. Hey, before you guys go anywhere, please, we're just gonna pause here. Allow me to introduce myself.
3 zombies.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the epic raid, Loop Hazard. If you don't know Loop, you got to go check him out. He's a great dude. Very, very awesome guy. Great streamer. Does Project Zomboid. He plays permadeath style. And he is probably, I would say he is a much more skilled player than I am in the long haul of the game. I'm really good at dying repeatedly. That's my my strength. And it doesn't bother me at all. We have a very interactive stream here. As you can see, lots of different things can be done to spawn in zombies, give items, remove gasoline from my vehicles, destroy my vehicles, etc., etc.
Just spawned 10
So,
zombies on
welcome
Cardinal
on
Zin.
in. Highly Fez, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you. And also thank you very much
Gregory
for the super
Lovecraft
kind words, Delathor.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash
Gregory
and
Takeshi-san, welcome on in. Welcome on in.
10 zombies on Cardinals in. Gregory Lovecraft.
Welcome on in, friends. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. All right, let me unloop this, or unloop this. Pause this. The loop is the death loop, and the loop is also the loop hazard. You got a great show, man. Thanks for having us. Hey, thank you for being here. We're gonna have some more spawns here. There's ATK's spawns. There's Highly Fez's follow spawns. Gregory's spawns. Who else? Anybody else? I got muffins. Nice. Okay. Takeshi-san's follow spawns.
Zephyrus the Demon.
Okay, we got about 60 to 70 zombies over here now.
300 card cash and 7 card points.
Yeah, we got a few. We got a few over here. This is crazy. Want to buy campfire.
Heron to Ghost spawn 25 zombies.
And 25 more from Tyrannogosh. What the
tokens.
frig, man? Holy hell, it's a proper horde now. Yikes. All right, let's go. Gonna do my best, chat. I'm already exhausted, so I don't know. Oh! Let me get that KO ready. Get out of here with that.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points. Heron to Ghost made Cardinal ZYN drop their main hand items for 500 card tokens.
It does work. This is one of my beautiful darts. Well, it was. It was one of my beautiful darts. Yo, Earwig with the resub. That's going to be 18 more. Oh, my God. Thank you very much. Let's go. Here it is.
Earwig underscore XYX just
Yo, thank you very much,
with the
Earwig.
tier 1 sub and spawned 18 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. Earwig underscore XYX has been subbed for 18 months.
I don't have enough space here to do cookies. There we go. Oh!
Heron to Ghosh emptied the gas tank of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Excuse me. Dart number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, Electric Booga screwed. More like it. I'm really. Yes, that vehicle's dead. All right. Where's my weapon? Oh, you made me drop it. That's right. Okay, hold on. Hopefully they've moved past that. There it is. Let's grab that. I need that. Okay, hold on. We're running.
Heron to Ghosh spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for
more?
1,500
oh my
card
God.
tokens.
Okay, hold on. Get me the frick out of here. Oh, God. This is bad. This is really bad. No weapon equipped. Oh God, get up. Get on up. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get up all right. We're going straight to heaven, chat. Oh my God. Straight to heaven. That's about as up as you can get. All right.
Are you okay? Snake?
Crap. All right. Well, here we go. This is nice and easy, right? We just zip right in there. Rippity GG's. Yeah, I've made so all this stuff that you're seeing, this integration stuff is all custom. Like I have this thing here. I'll equip my spear with hunting knife. I always start with a random weapon because chat's brutal. I also use this journal mod, which helps me restore my skills, which is really nice. And we even have a quick teleport near last death, so that way I can get right back into the action right away. Right? It's just non-stop action here. There we go. That's good. Yeah, man. So I all the stuff that you see, this integration stuff, it's all custom. Even the Twitch tracker. You know that night that I asked you, I was like, dude, does that update every time that there's a change? And you're like, yeah. And I was like,
there's a mod for that? And you're like, yeah, I downloaded a mod. I have a mod. And I'm like, shit, man, I just developed that. Like, I could have just downloaded the mod.
Daryl Lee once spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
like,
cash
you see the one in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen? That's actually my own mod.
Just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal Z.
Oh, dude, I'm toast again. I tripped. Chat.
Why do you like this? Why? What the That's right.
It's fine. It's probably fine. Let's go. Back to it. Crazy. Lammy rage. I think the deaths can get up to 20. Probably pretty easily, if I had to guess. There we go.
You may call me Captain K. Captain K! Woo!
Dude, friggin' trees. Fighting in the trees is the worst, man. The absolute worst. Second only to fighting chat. Woo! No! Oh, God.
See, you all didn't happen to do a bunch of ghosts, did you?
Oh my God. So many. Oh.
Flame. On the count of 1, 2.
Come on. Dude, there are so many freaking zombies here. Holy shit. There are so many. Again, guy, I gotta say thank you very much, Loop, for the raid. That's very epic. Thank you for the follows. Delathor, Takeshi-san, Hylia. Dude, not good. Crocodile, thank you so much. Take it easy. Have a great night. Oh, man. This is crazy. Dude, I've done like a little bit of damage to a lot of these zombies. The thing is, we're just not at the point yet where we're actually able to kill them. Oh, dude, that animal lock. We don't want that. No, chat. This is terrible news. We're at the can't run exhaustion level. That's not good. That's never good. Well, let's go. Oh shit, not good, not good, not good. Oh god, not good. Oh, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Scratched my neck or somewhere. I'm not sure if that was me or... Oh shoot. The glass, maybe? How did I make that? I don't know. I truly don't. Oh, shoot. Oh, I think this happened to me before in this exact same house. Okay, there we go. This integration is seriously amazing. Do you do contract work or just keep your talent for your own stream? So basically, I kept it for my own stream so far, but I think the game plan will be, as long as the devs, you know, the Indie Stone folks are on board, I would love to eventually see this in an actual extension so that people could use it on Twitch, that is. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I'd love to see that, you know, happen eventually. But I have a bit of a roadmap, and I'm an amateur developer at best. So we'll see. Pretty good. I did yesterday. I spent a couple of hours doing some planning in terms of like what the stack is going to be and checking out like what kind of tools and stuff there are to support that. So that was pretty much my day yesterday, was watching a bunch of YouTube videos and doing some research on different libraries to use. So I think I've decided that I want my application, the one that runs on my desktop, to be Python based, I think. So I know Voided would have wanted someone to ask, about the extension. Yeah. So there's like a meme on my channel. I've been developing an extension for a long time now, but yeah, I actually am starting in earnest very soon, I think. I would like to get at least I think a good start would be that refund tool that I was talking about. That would be a really useful one, you know. Just a simple one-click refund action application. Amateur, huh? Yeah, this is amateur work. I mean, really, it is. I'm not a professional programmer at all. Completely self-taught. Well, I won't say completely. I took 1 semester of Intro to Java, which I don't use at all in any of this. I don't use any of that in this. Let's see here. Okay, let's sit. But yeah, Delathor, that is the game plan. Yeah, like even things like hype trains, they'll do certain things. The higher the hype train goes, the nastier the things that happen. Usually it's a bunch of zombies spawning. Sometimes there's a different effect depending on how high the hype train goes. We've got things where you can donate 250, 500, or 1,000 bits, and that will give you 250, 500, or 1,000 card tokens, which you can use for a number of the commands that we have here. So you can check those out on the commands page. Like, for example, you can do sound effects. We have these for our subscribers. They have access to takeovers, which are like visual memes, kind of like Blurp, but it's free. All you got to do is just watch a stream, and you have access to trigger these, right? You know, there's stuff like this and this and this, and you know, there's all kinds of stuff, right? All kinds of crazy things, right? And then we have these visual things that you can do, like these are called card controls. They change the way my game looks and plays, like this. These work on any game. This one here is called Glow Stick, and I think you'll see why. It, you know, kind of looks like a green glow stick. High contrast mode, basically. It's kind of cool. And then we have what else do we have, chat? Trying to think. There's a bunch of other stuff too. Splinter Cell XPZ, there you go. So this stuff here, like, what's another good takeover, chat? What's a good takeover? Or a good card control, rather. Okay, there's a bunch of zombies back this way. Clapper? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, the UFO? Yeah, UFO is great. Here, I'm just going to walk in a direction. Yeah, this one's great. UFO is pretty impressive, actually. I think it's pretty cool, right? So it like basically turns the screen into a disc that rotates like a UFO flying through space. I love it. It's great. It is very hard to play because, you know, you go round and round. Like right now, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm stuck on a fence there. Oh, hello. All right. There we go. We're back. So that is pretty good. There's a bunch of these other, these affect all games, not just Project Zomboid. These ones that I'm showing here. Scream screen. Sure. Let's do it. So this is Scream screen. You can see that when I speak, the window opens and I can see it. So in order to be able to play effectively, I kind of just need to full bar it over here on the microphone, like, and then you can kind of kill stuff. And maybe you might be able to see a few things. It's just goofy. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things. These card controls and the really heavily impactful Project Zomboid actions, they are premium actions, though, that take card tokens. And again, you can get card tokens by cheering 250, 500, or 1,000 bits. Or it's even cheaper to get them if you donate on coffee. 1 penny is 1 card token. So you could donate $5 on coffee. Whoa. You could donate $5 on coffee and get 500. So that's the cheapest way to do it. Squid Game? What's a Squid Game one? Yeah, so it's the girl from Squid Game, Nordic Warhorn. Yeah, it's just called exclamation point Squid Game, right? Oh God, there's a zombie close to me. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, I see him. There's actually a few. Damn, Wrecking Crew, let's go. Let's go!
Fisher46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Get these clowns out of here. You laugh like Caesar Flickerman from the Hunger Games. Perfect. That's perfect. I enjoy this comparison. I'll do my best. You know what we should do? We should get some takeovers. We should get some takeovers. All right, let's go. No, stop that. My panic. I'm seriously speechless, and I never shut up. You just got some really impressive talent, man. Glad Loop rated you. Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Seriously, I feel like I work really hard at doing this, and it always makes me feel super appreciated when somebody notices. So thank you. Thank you. I think everybody here in the community knows I work for them. I used to be an IT business analyst. That's what I did for work.
I'm waiting.
And I quit that so that I could work for chat. Because they were nicer. They were a nicer boss. Even though they kill me 18 times a stream. That's saying something. Right? That's really saying something.
They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
All right, let's go. Oh, we got some zombies over here, man. Just a few.
Start in your general direction.
Hey, you suck! Your old boss is probably, yeah. Pretty much.
Smelt of elderberries.
So you want to see the best one? Can I show you the best Project Zomboid actions that I've created so far? I'll show you something really funny. So, hold on just a second here. Whoa! I got bit. Crap. Oh, I'm gonna die, chat. I'm bleeding out. With no bandage. Surrounded. Woo. Bit in the head. No. Damn.
Iraq ATK gave Cardinal ZYN a
Yo,
band-aid.
thank you. Yeah, let's do this one. The scratch on the neck is not too bad, but that one was bad. Oh god, I just walked into another pack. Damn it. You're already dead. I am.
Gay Ben. Stop it. Gay Ben.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm just walking. No, I'm not walking. I'm dying. Well, never mind that, I suppose. Good, brutal. Real question is, why are you like this? All right, let's go. Back to it. Back into the mix as quickly as possible. We delight in Card's death. Now that's the truth. That is the truth. That's right.
That is evil!
Very evil. All right, let's get back. I don't have my book. This is gonna be rough. Basically working with one skill here. Yellow Thor zombie. Oh, man, bit right out of the gate.
Kashi78 spawn 3 zombies.
You know what? Actually, I can do this for you guys.
For 300 card cash and 7 card points.
I got you, chat. You need some gamma. I got you covered. There you go. Now you can see my gamma is the same. Not as that. The same as it was. We've killed you over 400 or 200 times in a stream before. Yeah, you have. Pretty close to 250 if memory serves. 252. Yeah, there you go. That was the Darkness Falls server finale. I remember that. Yeah, I think wasn't there some joke about me saying, like, I'm gonna need 151, 101? I'm gonna need the Bacardi 151, 101 after dying 252 times. Dude, rough. Rough. Yuli says, please no. Please no. Dude, I don't even think they make it anymore, Yuli. I don't think they manufacture it anymore. There we go. This will be better. That was too quick. Dude. Woo. Yeah, nighttime is rough. It's so dark on my screen. And my lights are super bright. I have 6 lights shining on me and 2 lights behind me on the floor, down on the floor next to me that are super bright. It makes the dark really rough. And it's already dark. seeing things at nighttime is pretty tough for me sometimes. Oh. There we go. Oh! No, thank you. I mean, they do spawn in as man-eating zombies, so very true. Extremely. Oh, there's one on the ground still? Oh, there's another one too. Oh, it's old me. Think you're gonna survive here, card? I'm trying. All right, there we go. Come to the stream on Saturday and Sundays. We do the sub server from 6 p.m. to midnight. A lot of this stuff we spawn on each other too. It's true. Box of nails, nice. That's because I'm gonna live, right? Right? Chat is cannibalistic. What? Oh my god, okay. So which project was the hardest for me to develop? Well, I'll say each individual card control is like its own undertaking. You know, there's lots of different stuff, and because it's OBS, it's like really, it can be really weird at times. Yo, Eclipse Your Fate, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the zombies. I'll take them down post haste. Let's go. I'm gonna introduce them to my bat. Yeah, every single card control is very, it's its own thing, but really, I've really enjoyed creating the actions for Project Zomboid. It's been fun. Barrel rolled. So the way this works is you get hard cash and you get raffle tokens just for watching the stream. Every single Friday, I give away Steam gift cards to the community. It's usually at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards a week. So many chances to win. And then after the end of that giveaway, I reset everybody's raffle tokens back to 0. So even new folks have just as good a chance to win as long as they start watching from their first Saturday onward. They have just as good a chance to win as anybody else. Also, you do get more raffle tokens if you're active in the chat. Exclamation point commands do not count as being active in the chat, but you can get like a little bonus every X amount of minutes, and that X amount of minutes, it varies. It's random. Even I don't know what it is. That way people can't game the system, because we got a lot of those types of folks too, you know what I mean? They come in and they just be like, here. Here I am. Okay, cool. Got it. The hex panel colored because lower endian. Yeah, that was pretty rough actually. And the same thing is now that technology, that scripting is what I use in the halftone. The halftone. Yeah, the pop art filter. Yeah. All right, we are exhausted. Really exhausted. Let's sit on the ground here. We have min-maxers. When did that happen? Oh, there's a few. I mean, honestly, there's not anybody who's like a repeat min-maxer, but there are people who have joked about it. They come in and they'll be like, here, or they type active in the chat. It's like, yeah, you're very funny. Har, 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 har. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Beautiful. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. You're good, dude. One time is fine. One time is a joke. 2 times is a gag. 3 times is your band, okay? All right, let's go. Inactive in chat because playing a game on the other mod. There you go. Perfect.
Joke's on you, tough guy. I can't read.
Let's go. Why are so many zombies just congregating over by the Spiffos sign? That's concerning.
Death's God stuff all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Hey, remember when I was going to Muldra? Remember that, chat? Pepperidge Farm members. Tat brought Muldra to you, yeah. Unfortunately, none of the loot came with. So just down the road, I actually do have a vehicle, but it doesn't have any gasoline currently. There's a couple of gas tanks out in the forest that I dropped before I died. I need to go grab those. Hey, look, it's me. Is there a there's a nightstick here on the ground. Okay. What happened to the gas, LOL? What do you mean? What gas? The gas on the ground? It's there. I just dropped it because I knew I was gonna die. And it's not like I won't be able to see a couple of gas cans out in the middle of the forest, right? That'll stick out like a sore thumb. At least it should. Should be over here-ish. Ooh. Highly Feds zombies and some unnamed. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Some leftover loot hazard raid zombies. Dude, Loop's a good dude, by the way. If you guys don't know him, you should definitely go check him out. He's really a nice guy. I like his stream. He's very chill. I've often tabbed him up and just lurked without saying a damn word. Let's see here. Honestly, he knows a lot more about how to survive permadeath than I do. Because this is the type... It's like a very different style of gameplay that we have here. You know? Loop puts up with my consistent rug checks. He's a pretty great dude. He's a pretty good dude. That's for sure. He is. Yeah, he's nice. Certified cool dude. Officially. All right, let's see here. Oh, no. Whoa. There. Okay. Now, let's have another seat. Okay, we good. All right, so the gas cans should be out here in the forest somewhere. I think it's closer to the edge of the road, if memory serves. Yeah, right there. There they are. So we got to grab these. We're going to gas up our vehicle. We got to gas it up enough to get back to the gas station. But first, let's clear this area of zombies. There are many zombies here.
Hey!
Ooh, we got some more coming from up to the northwest there. It's pretty darn good. Oh, hell yeah. There are a couple more out here. And maybe more than a couple more. Don't really like that. I'm starting to get exhausted. Right on me. Thing is, I can't like run to the vehicle and then drive off because there's no gas. Now, why might that be, chat? Why might there be no gasoline in the frickin' truck? How did that happen? Okay, let's go. Okay, we good. All right, let's go. Let's grab that gasoline. Most likely it's empty because you forgot. Oh, yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. Totally. Oops, just forgot. In the middle of the road. Goofy, silly me. Forgetful. Frickin' zombies. Probably shouldn't park there. Someone might steal it. Yeah, you can't trust these construction site workers, man. Can't trust them. They'll break in. Steal my cool police truck here. Let's see. Gasoline. Okay, got it. And now this one. And guess what we need to do? Hey, hold up. Sorry for ads. Sorry for ads, everybody. Really sorry for the ads. We're gonna drive down to the gas station here. Oh, that's a gas can in my hands. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Delathor.
Delathor just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. Delathor has been subbed for 0 months.
Yo, Gregory, thank you for that gifted to Delathor. Put some hype in the chat, everybody, please. That's really nice. What's up, Konome? I see button. I push button. I like it. I like it. Yeah, welcome back. good morning to you. I assume. If you are physically located in Japan. Actually, it's probably, it's afternoon now, right? Early afternoon, it's like 1. 1 or noon, something like that. Can never remember with the time change that we do here in the States. It's almost midnight here. Oh, you're on the East Coast. Yeah? Same as me then. I'm in Maine. So let's go. I'm going back to the gas station to fill up my gas tanks, or gas cans rather. Hold on, I'm just realizing something. You know what they say about the plains in Maine? Is this gonna be a my Fair Lady joke? They remain mostly in the, or on the something or rather. Insert thing here that rhymes with plane. They got no wings. That's it. 6 a.m. here. Fell asleep straight after work and now wide awake. Now you're wired and in trouble. All right, so I have 3 gasoline cans that are all mostly full. Wait a second. How is this like... How does this have gas? Did somebody gas this up and I missed it? Did somebody restore the gasoline? And I just missed it? What? I'm confused. Huh. Okay, well. Cool. Oh, where did I die? Where did I first die? Dude, I need to find my zombie with the backpack, chat. Oof. Big oof. Hold up. There is one thing that we do need to do, though. Let's take that one gas can that has a little gone. There we go. Wait, it says out of gas there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Your favorite version of that is from Whose Line Is It Anyway? There we go. Okay. Whew. Is chat ever kind? Sometimes. Sometimes. Rarely, but usually they come through at the most dire of times. They're like, all right. I think there's like a point where it goes from being fun to being like, okay,
Gregory
this is just
Lovecraft
sad
gave
for him.
Cardinal ZY and a random food.
This is
Gregory
just sad for
Lovecraft
him,
gave
so
Cardinal
let's help him
ZY and
out.
a random drink.
There we go. Cilantro. Delicious cilantro. Everybody knows. You got to eat your one hunger restoring cilantro. Or satiety restoring, rather. You know, Diet Cola. Excellent. Yes. Wonderful. All right, so now we got to find my frickin' body. Okay, let's see if we can't find my body. Any zombies that are dead on the road? We want to be looking for those. I think the first time that I died, it was further up. The heck? Pretty close to the intersection, the T intersection. Takeshi-san zombie all the way down here? What? That's crazy. Okay, let's equip this. 12:30 p.m. Okay, good. Let's go. Ooh. Hello? Okay. Well, these guys don't look like my zombie, but Let's get rid of this one too. Why not? Let's see if any of these zombies over here are mine. I don't think they are. And I'm pretty sure that's where I died, actually. Maybe actually it was a little further up. This is where we fought earlier. They definitely have some digital watches, though. Nice. That person's name was Fabian Farnsworth. Do you do initially high zombies or mostly chat spawn? So I do a, on the multiplayer server, we do 8x. And on my server, I do 4x. So this is the first time I've ever played solo. Actually. So I figured 4x was probably good out of the gate for just me getting started. I know a lot of people are super hardcore. They do like 16x. Yeah, there's a me for sure. But I don't see a backpack there. It was a hiking bag, so it's like it's one of the big hiking bags, so that's pretty sweet. I really don't want to lose that so much. Doesn't look like any of these zombies have it though. Is this it down here? Nope. How about any of these guys? Doesn't look like it. It does not seem to be the case, everybody. Wait. Damn. With the chat activity, I figured lower initial may be better. It gives a chance to scramble through. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Lower initial is good because, I mean, there I am right there. There are streams, Hyper, where literally it's like 2,500 plus zombies spawned. Like, I'm not joking. Like, we've had streams where it's been, like, the total zombies spawned have exceeded 2,500 in one stream. Like, that's crazy, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. On solo side, I think the most that I've ever had in one day on the solo side was, like, about 1,400. On solo side, that is. There we go. We got the goodies now. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's go. Gotta equip our Spiffo tail. Makes it easy for us to see where we are. All right. Let's see here. Astro reports lag. But I don't see anything yet on my side. Looks pretty good. That's like 1 or 12 baseball bats worth. That's like 1 or 12 baseball bats worth. Yeah, 1,100 within 2 minutes. Yeah, literally it was like 500 and then it was 500 or 500, 100, 500. It's like, damn, dude. Brutal. That was at the wasn't that at the container or the storage facility base that we had walled in? Pretty sure that's where that one was, right? Here, let me put this stuff in the back here. Yes, all this material. I don't need that on me. There we go. Drink it up. Okay. Put that back on. Oh, actually, we're going to eat our plonkies, so that'll go away again. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I think we're in good shape now. Holy crap. All right. Now, that was when we were looting a residential area not far from our first Louisville base. You and WeatherWolf never found your bodies. Where we were looting a residential area not far from our first Louisville base. I don't remember that one. You think I would? It's all just a blur. It's all just a blur at this point. All right, let's go. That's right, I'm going backwards. Why? Because I might as well. All right, let's go this way. We're going straight up the road here in Muldra, or in Rosewood, rather, to get to Muldra. Oh! Okay, maybe we're not going anywhere. Hey, remember, you can't park there. Dude, I don't know what I just did to my vehicle, but it's not good. I forgot that the brakes got cut. Remember that, chat? The brakes got cut by Tyrannogosh. I think it was Tyrannogosh at least. Turns out, can't really slow down that fast when the brakes are non-existent. So yeah, like you see here. So he removed the brakes on this earlier. No brakes. 0 across the board. Great. Love that for me. It's fine. Everything is fine. Mostly. All right. We found at the Zippos, the Spiffos, rather, up here. We found the little trailer, the advertisement trailer, which was pretty epic, so we brought that home. The base was the one next to that metal factory. The one next to that. Was that Louisville? Are you talking about in Riverside? Like the town hall place in Riverside? Where we put the square wall all the way around it? That place? That place was pretty crazy. Where am I going? I'm certainly not going to Muldra. Dude, the slowing down is rough. Hold up. It's like, who is driving this thing? All right. I got to be a little bit careful because, you know, I could smash into something pretty easily with, without brakes. I mean, honestly, the vehicle does slow down when you take your foot off the gas, so to speak, but it's not as much as when you're actually braking. That's for sure. Actually, hold on. Oh, God dang. Oh, slow down. The reason that I'm slowing down, chat, is I'm going to back up and I'm going to park next to this truck. And I'm going to try to park close enough so that I can get some sleep. Let's see. All right, I can't get out or get in, or rather get out on that side, so we're good. So let's go here. We're going to lock the door. Going to turn this off, and we're going to sleep. We're going to pray nothing bad happens.
Smoke My Peace Pipe's new follow just spawned 10
that is certainly something not so good. Oh! Thanks for the follow. The zombies part of that isn't so good, but the follow part of that is awesome. Smoke My Peace Pipe, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. What a fun name. Yo, Sleep disruption. Thank you. Came in with Luke's raid. Been lurking hard. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the hard lurk. And the follow. Okay, let's try this again. Whew. That was close. Let's lock it. There we go. And can't sleep anymore. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got this. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. That was perfect timing. All right, let's do this. We are now well rested. And we're a little cold, though. Hold on. Turn our heater on. No reason for us to be freezing our ass off in the vehicle here. All right. So Mulder is just a short ways away. What I wanted to really do was I wanted to go to, like, the Rex. You know? And clear out some of those for metal and stuff and bring it back to work on my metalworking. No, Louisville. The base was a warehouse. Kitchen was on the second floor. The base was a warehouse. Had the dog food factory and the metal factory. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that place. Uh-huh. You're the very first base in Louisville. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Where you had the farm just to the south. Near that office building. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's fun. Subserver's fun on... we do it on Saturday and Sunday nights starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you are a subscriber, you're welcome to come and join us. The information is in the Discord. In the subscribers only channel, which you get access to if you have a sub and if you've got your Discord and Twitch accounts linked. I did, Keg. We've been talking about it quite a bit today, man. July 29th, I think it was. 25th or 29th, one of those. I think it's the 29th. July 29th. Grounded 2. That's very exciting. How are you doing tonight, man? All right, so here we are. It's like a bunch of crappy vehicles here that need to be broken down. Dismantle car wreck. I can't. Why? Because my torch is empty. Thankfully, I brought the propane, right? Right? Wait, where are the propane tanks, chat? There they are. Whew! Just about, flipped out. There we go. Let's go. This welding torch. I'm very confused. Why can't I refuel from this? Do I have to have it in my inventory? Just watching your stream and some anime. So I started watching the Red Ranger anime, Death Gods, wherever you are. What is this? Welding torch is empty. Is this, it's not a propane torch. This one takes O2 or something. I am confused. Did I have the wrong thing now? I know in build 41, they're called propane torches. The welding torch should take propane. Well,
that doesn't make sense.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, you know what it is, chat? I know what it is. It's because it's night. I can't see it. So hold on. I need to go drop it in front of the lights here. That's what it is. So we got that, and then right click. No? Is that seriously not it? What the hell? Hold on. This is goofy. There we go. There it is. Okay. There it is. Sounds like a conspiracy, right? Freaking conspiracy. What did you think of it? Plays on all the ranger tropes in isekai, right? Oh, it's great. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. So the question is, Keg, what are you watching? Yeah, my favorite thing is that every time that the Red Ranger guy transforms, there's a huge explosion behind him, and it ends up like destroying a bunch of stuff. He like apparently like he goes on a bunch of quests to go get things for people, but the explosions keep like effing everything up. It's pretty funny. So this says it's junk. Sheet metal scrap is junk. Is it actually junk though, chat? That's the real question. Is it actually junk? The Genius Prince's Guide to Raising a Nation Out of Debt. What are these names, bro? What happened to the simple names? Naruto. Inuyasha, right? It's easy. That's some easy stuff, right? Also, the latest episode of The Beginning After the End. Yeah, a lot of people have been watching that. They've been talking about that one being pretty good. I haven't seen that one yet. Right? DBZ. That's right. One man's junk is another man's... Oh, no. It's still junk. Never mind. It is. Here, let's put this stuff in here, too. We are definitely cold. Let's go sit in the car for a sec. Just gonna warm up. Simple names got taken. Now they need to make it longer to show that it's a different show. All of the names were taken. That would be a great name for an anime. All of the names of cool anime were taken, so now this is the name of this also cool anime that you should check out right now. That's the name. That's the name of the anime. All right, we got our baseball bat. Let's do this. Put that on the bar. Ah, yes, Robotech, the American version of putting together 3 completely different anime shows. Typical. So let's just dismantle some stuff. Okay, let's just be quick about this. Just gonna try to speed this along. There we go. Fruits basket. That's an old school one. I really enjoyed like one of my favorites, which is really goofy and out there, is Excel Saga. It's old, but it's funny. You can't wait for season 2 of the new Ranma 1/2. Is it good? That wait, hold on. This is dead. It's empty. It's empty, chat. Dang, all right. Let's go. Well, I hope that we're going to be able to use this stuff for some good metalworking experience. You like it? They even got most of the old Japanese voice actors for it. Dang, that's pretty cool. Let's see. We're getting a little bit cold. So we're just going to step into the truck for a sec. I just don't want to get a cold. That's just the worst, man. Especially in like a well-populated area. sucks. We're gonna drop this over here. Trying to make a path. Whoa! Damn, that was close. Okay, just pooped a bit. All right. So if I can get this one and that one, we can probably squeeze through. I mean, if I can't also dismantle that one, I could always just haul it, you know. Well, there will be a new short to get a ton of views. You saying that you pooped a bit. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Nailed it. Nope, there's not enough torch. Boo! All right, well, it is what it is, chat. Let's try to gather up some of this metal now, though. We might even just want to go back immediately with the metal that we've already gathered. Because, man, it's a decent amount. It's a decent amount. I feel like there were more vehicles that I broke down. Or one over here. Did the fog. Damn, man. All right, all the material goes in the back here. Actually, we are not going to be able to fit it all. Okay. Well, let's see if we can fit some on the seat. We got 2 spare engine parts. Damn. Okay. Oh, we got sheet metal scrap over here. Research craft. What can we research from that? Hold on. Some sort of armor, maybe? Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So maybe this isn't terrible. They just would lead you to believe that it is. Okay, that looks pretty good. Sheet metal reinforced bat sounds pretty badass. How much of this can I put into the backpack? Hopefully we can get under 14 pounds. There we go. Perfect. All right. We're full. Like, we're full and then some. There's a couple of vehicles here that I haven't even looted. Look at that. 3 of them. And we're just, the whole vehicle is just full. So we're going to go back. Also tired again already. Sadness. Whoa! Oh, God. Not great. Dude, the lack of brakes is crazy. Okay. Also, the fog doesn't help. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go back to the forge and I'm just gonna dump all this stuff just in front of the forge. Just gonna dump it on the ground. I don't know what the hell we can do with it, what we can't do with it. So that way, if we just got all the raw materials at the forge, we can just do with it what we need to do with it. Whatever that may be. Yeah, get some stutters on the road like this. Pretty jittery and stuttery. So, Gregory, there's a cool retro game shop down near you. At least in your state. I don't know how close it is to you specifically. But pretty darn cool, I think. Yeah, I've been watching some videos. It's called Retro Ricks. Retro Ricks Games Shop or something like that. But it's Retro Ricks for sure. Oh, God. No brakes. No brakes. I keep forgetting. Oh, God. Oh, man. This thing is not long for this world, chat. Look at how effed up it is. Not good. I need to, like, kind of go slow, I think. How about we just set our, let's set our cruise control for, like, 25. We'll just cruise through town. Yeah, Retro Ricks. Seems cool. The guy who runs it seems pretty nifty. Seems pretty reasonable. It's about 35 miles away from you. You're near Little Rock, and it's not too far away. Nice. Yeah, they had all kinds of crazy stuff there, man. They have like old school Nintendo, Super Nintendo, TurboGrafx. They even had like PC Engine stuff, which is like, that's pretty crazy. Then they have like a retro shirt section too. Like vintage shirts from like the 90s. Like, do you guys remember LA Gear? Do you remember that shit? LA Gear? No lag here. It's a little stuttery, but no lag. That's just frame rate lag. Because fog and zoomed out. Starter jackets, right? LA Gear, man. They had like LA Gear shirts and stuff there. And actually, like, back in the day, like, some of the shirts were pretty nice, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they were like full art. Like, full art on the shirt. Pretty sweet. Here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull this thing right up to the door because we got a lot of stuff to unload there. Bam. When you said that there was some lag, I was not dropping any frames, but I have dropped a ton of frames tonight, for sure. So it may just be that. I don't know. All right, all this material, let's take it as much as we can. There we go, dude. 50 pounds of material. There we go. Material. Oh, this is all stuff. That's right. This is all stuff for the forge. So we're just gonna drop this on the ground here. Drop. It's crazy. Alrighty. Next. You know, I had like 15 pounds. Actually, like, this is 30 pounds of gas. Your internet is acting up tonight also, so it could be our area. Yeah, dude, they, it's that relay, man. I'm telling you, it's that relay. It's just, it's not good. I keep sending them the data. I'm just gonna keep sending it to them. Let's see. You know what would be good, Yulichi? Dude, if you do this, if you open up a command prompt, Yulichi, you know what I mean by that, right? Open up a command prompt, and if you just type this, if you type that, and then just hit enter, it'll do a trace route, and it will show you where each hop, where the lag is, and I guarantee you it's going to be the first or the second hop. It's going to be awful, right? So when you're experiencing a spot of lag, if you run that real quick, what I do is I keep a command prompt open. Keep a command prompt open with that that little command in it. And then as soon as everybody's like, lag, I just like, I hit the button and just like get the data, basically. All right, here we go. We got more stuff to drop. All right, so hopefully this should be it. That should be it for that. My character is very sleepy. What do we have for 70% condition is not good. And it also needs some gasoline too. So let's use one of our gas cans in here to go gas that up. And we will use a, I believe it's a, I don't know if it's a screwdriver or a wrench that you need. It's one of those. Oh, look at this, more material too here. Take those two. They have a ton of old arcade games, old consoles, stuff like that. When you come in, you can just pay by the hour, so you don't have to worry about that part at all. Vortex Arcade, that's sweet. You've taken your daughter there a few times. Yeah, man. It seems pretty cool. Here, let's drink this. Then it will be empty, because there's nothing in it. Oh, it just flipped over to cold. Hold on, let me sit in the car real quick. I don't want to get a cold. There we go. So how many connections do you have before getting to Twitch? Oh, dude, it's like 15 hops, 14 to 15 hops. It's pretty bad. To that particular server. The other server that I actually connect to is probably a lot less. So I connect to the Quebec. That's a lot better, you know. Let's see here. I need a wrench. Do we have a wrench? There we go. Wrench. Okay, so what I wanted to do is take some of that electronic stuff. There we go. I actually need to put this in here too. So we need to take scrap electronics and we're going to repair this bad boy right here. Oh, hold on. You need level 3 electrical? Wait, hold on a second. Learned knowledge or electrical skill of level 3. Haven't I fixed this up before? I thought I fixed this generator before. Electrical 2? Oh, I guess we got to work on electrical then, chat. Like, badly. I don't want to lose my generator. Again. That'd be terrible news. All right, let's put the welder mask back. Welding torch back. We're going to drop these few things here.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
And the gas can, let's go. Excuse me. You only had 9. Everything after that was just request timed out. Yeah, a lot of that will happen, yeah. Because what happens is once you hit a certain network, it won't give you any more information. Like, you're inside, like, a private network at that point. You're not just bouncing around out there on, like, you know, the, Spectrum nodes or whatever. All right. We got some gas cans here. That's an empty gas can. That's several empty gas cans, actually. And this one is kind of empty-ish. We'll just leave it right here. That's right. Call the police. My character needs some sleep. Let's get warm first. This is gonna be rough because there's no warmth here to be had. (95 degrees Fahrenheit, huh? And outside it's 28 degrees. I didn't close the door and I'm sleeping. I'm probably dead. Oh, we good? Did the extreme cold wake me up? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay, I can't go anywhere. Here we go. Let's just go ahead and sleep. There we go. They only had 3 and then the request timed out for the rest. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens. It's like depends on how close you are to like the main networks, right? You know what I forgot, chat, is that we have a whole bunch of gear still in the seat. Hold on. I guess I gotta get into the vehicle. Uh-oh. It's not letting me in and I can't... Well, this isn't good, chat. I can't get in. Uh-oh. How does that work? I guess I have to go through the door. Go in through here and go like this. That's goofy. Yeah, go through the wall, exactly. Here we go. All of this. Yes, please. Dude, spare engine parts. That's pretty nice. Once I get to the right mechanical skill. I'm only mechanical skill 2? 2 or 3 is it now? 2, I think, right? Yeah, spare engine parts is nice. Material. Put those in here. I don't have like a medical box yet, so that will be this one, I guess. Actually, you know what? I do have a medical box. It's just not in here. It's in the house. All right. So we have 37, 38, 39, like 41 things that we can break down for electrical experience. We could do that real quick. We do need to get to electrical level 3 badly. If we need to be able to repair that generator, man. You know what I mean? But where are we at? So 40 of those is only like 1.5 each. So that'd be like only 60 points, man. So that brings us to 100 out of 300. That's still so far off. That's rough. That's very rough. Yeah. Damn, man. Brutal. Now let's drop these empties over here. Dude, it feels like it hasn't rained in ages. There we go. Did someone say rough? Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. I am looking to... Let's do this electrical business. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then, why don't we... Oh, dude, look at this. Hold up. Hold up. This right here. Medieval Armory. Make a spiked club. Make a spiked baseball bat. Like, what is required for that? So if I go in here and I go like spiked, make a real, what is this, spiked, nail spiked weapon? Can we already do this? Nail spiked small weapon. Baseball bat with nails. Is this what they were talking about? Make a rake head spiked weapon. Rake head spiked weapon? I mean, that looks badass. Baseball bat with rake spikes. Rake head. I don't think I've been picking up rakes at all. So, probably a good thing to do. And I can make it now. I just need to have the materials. I have this. Stone chisel. I think we have that. It's a large comb for the zombies. That's right. Just a comb. I think we have... Let's see if there's any more electrical stuff in here at all. Stuff that we can break down, that is. Grab a screwdriver. We need that. Like a bunch of stuff in the bags here. Kind of strewn all over the place here. It's nuts. Well, there's a rake. I don't think it's the right kind of rake. But it is a rake. Yeah, there's a propane tank here, too. Could always bring that one back. Transcribe in your journal so you can remember having read that magazine. You know, that's the thing, is that I think it doesn't save it. So if I go in here, let's check the sandbox options, because it really should. Yeah, it doesn't. There's no option. Recover recipes right there. I mean, it's on, but it's not. I don't know. Is a bug. I don't know. Maybe that's just a thing. Maybe you can't do the magazines. I don't know. It does do it in B41. It does, yeah. B42, not so much, apparently. Let's see. Let's go up here and start breaking some stuff down. Another B42 bug then. Bummer. Well, that's just the mod. It may be because I started with a you know, B42.7 and then updated to B42.8, and I don't know. There could be a whole bunch of shenanigans going on there that I don't know about. Actually, it's 2.5x each for these. Thought it was 1.5. It's still not going to be enough to get us to where we need to be, but... am I going late tonight? I guess I am, huh? I guess I am. Let's see. You are not. Good night and take care, everybody. WeatherWolf, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out and thank you for the wonderful donation tonight. Please, everybody, put some hype in the chat. Hey, bye-bye. Have a great night. Where are we at? 142.5. So we're like halfway there, man. Oof. Big oof. My understanding is that doing like TVs and stuff is a lot better. Like if you go and you like break down TVs and stuff. But I don't know. I don't freaking know about that, man. All right, I think this will be a good place for us to stop, chat. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and dump out of here. Guys, thanks for an awesome stream. Another great stream. I gotta say a big shout out to Loop Hazard for the amazing raid tonight. Man, that raid was epic. If you have come in with Loop Hazard, next time he's live, come hang out with me. Or the next time he's not live, rather, come hang out with me. And if you haven't thrown a follow yet, please do, right? Yeah. I'd love to see you again. You went from Electric 3 to 4 on the subserver, breaking down stuff in the mall. Oh, I bet. Yeah. That area with all the TVs and stuff was crazy. Crazy. All right, guys, that's it. I'm gonna roll credits here, and we're gonna go and raid somebody else. Sit tight. Thank you so much again for an awesome night. I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later, friends. Have a good night. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much, Tim, for all you do. You are incredible, and I appreciate you, man. I also would like to say thank you to our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, our Adobe sponsor, Kegley Astro, and our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder388, GeoGuy007, Gerald Lee 1, Gregory Lovecraft, Russian Princess 91, Tarantagosh, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. I also want to say a big thank you to Pargrock, who recently became a Dominion, and to Melissa, who became a Throne. So thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you guys. That said, we're going to go raid. Sit tight, and I'm going to drop a bunch of raffle tokens on everybody. Those are good for our $10 Steam gift card giveaways that we do every Friday. We're doing 3 of those this Friday. So sit tight and get yourself some extra chances to win. All right, everybody. 250 raffle tokens for everybody, and it's time to raid now. So let's freaking go!